do, what it 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 do. Should play a partner Ziggy2x, man. We back at it again, man. Brand new day, brand new video. Good morning to thee. You hear me? I said good morning to thee. Back at it again, though, man. We got a brand new video, man. New video, new stuff, man. We got a couple new people up here as far as the videos go. It's not just the same old rotation. Um, I will say, the more and more I do these videos, I notice a trend. There are a lot of people up here that actually have a lot of truth saying, and there's a lot of people that have a whole lot of bullshit they be saying, just trying to say some shit. So we are weeding out the bullshit, and truth is gonna rise to the top just like the cream of the crop, you know what I mean? Um, but we got some good videos today, man. We got, same old folks, man. Boogie Reacts, man. We got Anton Daniels. We got Shaq. We got Astral Dior. I don't know if I watched a whole bunch of his videos yet with y'all, but we got some Astral Dior. We got JR Wisdom, Average Man Unplugged, man. We got a couple folks up here. Poor Man's Podcast, that we can even get down to them. Daily Wrap Up Crew, all of them talking some good stuff about some crazy stuff, man. And we just trying to sort through it all, you know what I mean? Just trying to sort through it all. Cause all this shit crazy, if you ask me. Um, we ain't even gonna give you no cut, man. We're gonna get up into this shit, man. No questions asked, you know what I mean? No cut, no filter. Go straight into it. Of course they got a damn Range Rover commercial first out.
ATL was happening. You know who it is, man? The car plug. We out here on
I don't
the
know
east
who you
side.
are. I don't know you.
Olympic Auto Sales, when we got the deals and we got.
I ain't trying to hear that shit.
He just told you.
All right, we're gonna rewatch the beginning of this video. This was the video we ended up on last night where the dude said he'd rather have the woman pay. We actually were pretty deep in this video too, honestly. We wasn't at the beginning. We're gonna finish watching this video right here, man, because I think that man had some very valid points. We just didn't even get a chance to listen to hear him out because I was running up out the dough.
Make your money,
So
you
we
do
gonna
what
scoot
you
up.
want to do with your money. But I think you have to understand, men talk about
Also,
being
I watched one of my
forever.
videos last night.
All
We
of a
need to
sudden,
turn up the
when you don't have
volume
money
a
to
little bit.
provide, why y'all
Just a
don't want to
little.
provide? Like that's
I don't think that men. He's about to say it, but I also don't think men are providers. I think we're programmed to be providers. I'm going to be honest. Because whenever men are asking, okay, what do I get in return? You know what they tell you? If you're broke, just say that. Oh, you're being sassy. I'm being sassy because I'm asking, what do I get for being a provider my whole life? I'm being sassy. I'm being gay because I'm asking, what do I get in return for providing for you?
That's what they say.
Men
That's what they say, man.
Or talk about being providers. Men are bred to be providers.
Facts.
It's not like we ever really had a choice. They just immediately told us that you're going to support the household. Period. I don't mind the role. I really don't. I don't mind the role, but a lot of times I hear women, and not Kendra, I hear women talk about, I will not date a man that makes less than me. And to me, that's crazy. To me, that's crazy. Why not uplift somebody? Why not pick someone up? Especially if you call yourself loving them and cherishing them and open to dating them, why not pick them up? Why not? Men, we've been picking up women all our entire life. Why aren't women willing to pick a man up?
Because they claim they're the prize. They claim men are below them.
It's because you're poor.
They claim the reason men should provide for them and do all these things for them is because they are the prize. If they're the prize, that means she's better than you and she's above you. But how are you above me if I make more money than you? If I'm taller than you, stronger than you, if I'm a leader, better leader than you, how are you the prize? How are you above me? Even when she makes less than you, she believes she's above you. And if you dare refuse to provide for her, she's gonna call you stingy. She's gonna call you gay. She's gonna call you sassy. Oh, men are sassy these days. They expect women to buy them gifts and take them on dinner dates. But ma'am, I've been taking you out for 1,000 times. Now that I'm asking you to buy me ice cream, now I'm gay. Now I'm sassy.
It's a serious question.
Yeah, why not? Why
Okay,
can't it?
so let
That,
me. So one thing I like to do is give the whole vision.
okay,
Right?
let me hear it. Let me hear it.
So I'm a woman. You're
Mhm.
asking I should pick the man up. So I wake up early. I go out in the world to knock down and make money while he's in the house. Now, if he's disabled or something happened, physical, hospital, that makes sense. But while he's in the house and I'm out in the world, um, out here getting it. So is this the kind of man that you would want your daughter to date?
No, 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 no. I'm not saying that that's the kind of man, a lazy man. I'm saying a man that has a lesser plan than you. His plan in life didn't exactly work out. He needs more direction. Why can't a woman lead him in a better direction and actually give him some growth so therefore he can get there, opposed to always having to be there already? That's what
Okay,
I'm
listen,
talking about.
I'm not too. I understand what you're saying, but I'm gonna just recite what you're saying. First, you said lead. So now are you saying you want the woman to be the leader and not the man? Because you
I think in some relationships women do lead. I think
okay.
it's but not all the time. I think sometimes a woman can have a better plan than me. Why not? She can definitely say, hey, if let's just say if she's a real estate broker and she's telling me, hey, guess what? That property over there, that's not
Mm-hmm.
it. You need to look across the street. That's where it's at. So sometimes there's always people. I think sometimes people, not just a certain gender, has a better plan. Sometimes people have a better plan. And I wouldn't mind listening to one or at least hearing someone's perspective that may be better than mine. I'm open.
I think what
Mm-hmm.
he's trying to talk about is the fact that these days women don't want to build. They just want you to find you self-made. They don't want to be there when you are going through challenging times. When you're struggling, they don't want to be there. They would just want to wait. You guys have heard this thing all the time that they just want to wait at the finish line and take the winners. But if I know I've been struggling by myself and you didn't want me when I was struggling, why am I going to want you when I finally make it? Why am I going to hustle through life the whole time for 20 years, working hard to become successful, and then wait for you at the finish line for me to pay all your bills? You didn't struggle with me. How can I appreciate you when I know you didn't give me a chance
You were
when I
here
was
for the
struggling?
ride,
And that's
exactly.
a thing, men are waking up to the fact that, okay, I'm only going to help those people who have been with me. I don't care if it's family members, if they were not with you when you were struggling, if they didn't encourage you, if they didn't, you are struggling, your car just broke down, you need $2,000 and family members are not there to help you, and then after you make it, you have a Lamborghini, now they want money from you. They didn't help you when you were struggling. So the same thing happens to dating. Ladies, if you wait for men to make it for them to pay your bills, men are waking up to the BS. It's not working anymore.
I agree to that. I agree to that. First of all,
So last night he used Hims.
Honestly, nothing better than when a guy breaks this out.
I seriously can't stop thinking about
Hims.
Hims.
Thank you for the
You better get on
best.
somewhere with that damn hams bullshit. I got
should
a
I
head
put some
full of
business
it.
out there? And
Yeah,
AD
go on.
Head full of it.
I'm an open book.
AD is actually one of my millionaire friends. Okay, so what's interesting to me is you're talking like a broke guy, and you're far from it. So why are you talking from this manner of a man who actually would need this
Talking like a
assistance?
broke
You
guy.
don't need that.
But you see the mindset? Every time a man
Talking
asks
like
for
a
a woman
broke
for
guy.
any type of reciprocation, the first thing they say is, why are you talking like a broke guy? Oh, you're broke, you're dusty. Literally, Kendra just said it. The guy is simply saying, I need a woman who's going to be a ride or die, who's going to be supportive, who doesn't need me just for my money, who's
Like,
going to show reciprocation.
exactly.
If I do all these things for her,
Why does he have to
once
be
in a while
broke
she
just
can do
because he
something for me,
want a little
build
bit of
with me.
reciprocation?
And what does Kendra say? Oh, you're broke. I'm broke because I have a preference. I'm broke because I a standard. I'm broke because I'm asking what do I get in return?
Right.
Crazy.
You know why? Because I just heard so many statistics where there's so many men that look like me that aren't doing so well. And I just realized that sometimes people need help. People need help. They need somebody that knows better. And sometimes the guy that you're dating may not have the right perspective on his business or anything like that. So
Yeah,
a man needs to be open to a better plan. He
he
needs
may
to
not
hear
have
a
all the
better plan. And
answers.
whether or not it comes from a woman or his best friend, he should be open to hearing that. And I
Facts.
think so much that we always hear that man needs to be ready. He needs to be ready.
Yep.
He needs to be ready. But why
Self-made.
not letting someone that he's dating help him get in a better
Build.
situation? There's nothing wrong with that.
Why?
They don't want to build with men who are still struggling. If you're struggling, they're gonna reject you. Now, if you're tall, you look good, or you got some muscles, or you have the bad boy persona, but you're broke, they may give you a chance. They may even let you have babies with them. But long term, they're not gonna be there with you. But if you're just the average guy, 5'7", 5'8", bald, you're still struggling, you're not just stable with your career, just make 50,000. They don't want to build with you. But now when you make it, now you got a house, now you make good money. Oh, now here they come with 3 babies, with 3 kids from 3 different guys. Oh, give me a chance. Oh, why are you hating on single moms? But you were not with me when I was building. You said I wasn't good enough for you. Now, all of a sudden, 10, 15 years later, I'm good for you?
I think you got to have a conversation with your gender then, because there's a lot of men who don't want to be led by women. There's
It's
a
not
lot of
being led.
men who, we say this intimidation at times, but there's some men who sometimes can't even deal with a woman doing better than them financially, right? There's some men who feel less than a man if a woman is out there going to get it and he's not able to rise to the occasion. There's a
The reason why we feel some kind of way about that shit. Oh yeah, yeah. Get this motherfucker up out of here, man. We don't buy friends. We don't buy friends. Get this motherfucker up out of here. But the reason why we feel that way is because y'all demonize the idea of us doing that. Like, y'all literally shitting on niggas the entire time. Y'all have to come step up and do any damn thing for us. You know what I'm saying? That's why that's why we look down on it. That's why we move the way we do about it. Because y'all make it seem like that shit is the end of the fucking world. Y'all cannot do it once y'all get into a relationship because for whatever reason you just lose all autonomy besides all the shit that we tell you that we don't want you to do. All of a sudden you just I don't know what to do because the man ain't telling me what to do. But what I do want to do is what I'm gonna do. They will literally shut off their brain. Besides all of the stuff that you don't want them to do, they gonna argue with you about them having to do it or not doing it. That's what goes on. That's what goes down. Like you hear all of the pushback when we be out here telling them, "Oh man, we don't really want you to go out to the clubs all the time no more and shit like that." Da, 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 da. We telling y'all what y'all want. We trying to lead you into the right direction to be who we want you to be in our lives, and then all of a sudden we're controlling. We're da, 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 da. So then we ease up and let you have some, but then now you sassy. You're not taking on. Yeah, da, da, da. Nobody wants to completely lord over somebody no more. That ain't how it work no more. We don't have that aspiration to be the totalitarian leader of a home continuously. Nobody feels like that no more. It's null and void because women gonna feel oppressed. They're gonna feel like slaves and all that bullshit. So you know what? The easiest way to not feel like a slave is have equity in the relationship, have equity in everything that you move in as far as our dealings, i.e., put some money down. Not even put it down, put it into inject money ideas into this situation that we're working on together. That way, you have equity. I have more of a ability and more of a reason to actually listen and hear you out for the shit that actually is going on. There's no point of me doing that if I'm the one doing every damn thing. If I'm doing 100% of everything, everything is going to need to go my way or no way at all. Period. I don't understand why people don't understand that. Folk acting all brand new and shit.
a lot of different factors to this. Now there are plenty of examples though, where we'll just use celebrities because we will.
Why are you using celebrities as your evidence? The 1%. Why are you using them as your regular benchmark all the time? You're doing that all the time. That's what allows all these women to have these crazy ass, over the top ass requirements and standards because they're all doing this in comparison to what celebrity they like or whatever celebrity that they're binging right this moment. That ain't how the world works. Those people are 1% of the world's population, not just the American population, the world. Stupid as fuck.
We'll all know them, right? But I feel like in the example that you are giving, Candy and Todd to me fit it as a perfect example. Obviously, Candy was extremely wealthy when Todd met her, but Todd is one of the reasons he had the television background. And together they have built an empire in Broadway plays and different productions. So even though
Products.
she had a certain component as a money access stardom, he had the Weirwood talent and they came together as a partnership. So that
Okay.
does
I hear what you're
happen at
saying.
times. It does happen at times.
But don't you think more relationships should be built on? Because me and you had a conversation the other day. I said one of the hardest things in life is for someone to accomplish so much without a person on their side. Without a
Facts.
person on side. Now, once they are successful,
Now
it's
they
hard for
come.
them to actually meet somebody because they always are questioning whether or not
You're
why
there for
that
the right
person is
reasons.
there. Like, why are they here? Are they here because I'm rich as hell? Are they here because I drive a Rolls Royce?
Right.
Are they here
Facts.
because I got a big old house? You get
Right.
you start questioning yourself. It's so I think if we open up this whole relationship thing, that it's okay for a man to make less than and for a woman to actually pull a man up, it gets a little bit different.
Facts. And that's what's hurting the community because now men are struggling. So men are realizing, okay, women don't want me because I'm struggling. Okay, fine. The man will accept that, his fate. Some guys will get on the plane, go to Africa, go to Brazil, to other countries where women are more willing to build them or accept them for being average men. But the men who
Well,
stay in the US are like,
if you're going to Africa or you're going to Brazil, then you're going over there to make your dollar more impactful. So it's not like you're going over there to be an average man. You're going to be an above average man if you make average money here, period. I don't know what people have that idea that you're just going over there as a regular dude. Nah, you balling once you go over there. Dead ass serious. You know you are. I mean, if anybody goes to Mexico right now with $100, you damn near 20 million or $20,000 a man. Like, don't act like that, man. We're not going over there to be average. You going over there with average American funds to become above average, so you can poach the women over there. I mean, that's just real talk. That's just real talk.
okay, listen, these American women, they just want a millionaire. They just want a man who has already made lots of money. They don't want me. Okay, fine. The man who struggle.
That's women everywhere. I hate to make it seem like that, but that's women everywhere. The only difference is that your dollar means different shit other places. That's all. Now, every blue moon, you're gonna run into a woman that actually don't give a damn about your money at all because she has some substance and she has moral compass. But for the most part, they all want somebody that's gonna be financially stable. So just at least cut that part out of the equation. Just do it. That way you can dictate the flow.
By himself, make the money, but once he makes the money, he's never gonna want to settle down. And then the women are saying, oh, the rich men don't want to settle down, the rich men don't want to marry us, men are the reason why the marriages are low. No, you didn't want to build with a man when you're younger. You didn't want to build with him when he was broke. You wanted him to be a finished product. And now when he's a finished product, he's rich, he's going to be looking at you with a side eye that, I know, Sarah, you used to, LaQuisha, you used to reject me when I was broke. Now you want me because I want the money. He's just going to clap cheeks and never going to be in a
He's just
committed
gonna clap
relationship.
cheeks.
You feel me? He's right. He's cooking.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna clap cheeks.
Imagine bringing your
That's
side
gonna happen
project to
anyway.
life.
My thing is the clap cheeks part is gonna happen either way it goes. You can't do nothing about that part. What the whole thing is that you're just getting to make yourself as invaluable as possible to whatever woman that you run into. And the best way to do that is to make sure that you're uh, financially literate and financially stable. Um, that way you are able to enjoy the woman that you're actually trying to engage yourself with. You know what I'm saying? Um, outside of that, I mean, I understand it. A lot of times, and I've felt this before too, even without any money, that, being in a relationship is definitely a pinch. Like you continuously are fighting for um the ability to do for your woman. If you are a man of substance, you're gonna continuously want to do for your woman, and the ability to do for your woman is gonna be extremely hard if you're not in a good situation financially. And most of the time with men, if you're not in a good situation financially, you're not in a good headspace. Your ability to even want to do any of this stuff is going to be limited because you're just not in a good headspace because you're not right in the pockets. Men operate like that. That's just how we are. And the quicker that people
Look at
figure that
Kenya.
shit
She has
out,
no
then the
answer.
better we're gonna
Listen,
be
I'm
all
not
Look
together.
at her.
far fetched from the idea, but also there's just a lot of components in it, right? But my thing is the way you are talking about a woman pulling a man up, why don't you just pull a woman up? Like you're over
We can
I've
pull
been
each
doing it
other.
all my life.
Exactly.
okay, so then what's the problem?
No,
Nigga
I
She
don't
tired.
have
just
a
told
problem.
you.
But it's so
Tired of
many
doing it.
women are waiting for men to have all this money and do all these
And then
things.
give them a
I
chance.
think we should think more, hey, let's do something together.
Facts. They
Even
don't
if
want to
it's
deal with
later
you.
in life, even if you're in your 40s or your mid 30s, we should start thinking like that. Opposed to be like, nah, I'm not going to date a man until he makes at least six
Six
figures.
figures, yeah.
When we already know 49%, I mean, like I said, I already told you the numbers. Less than 6% of black men in the United States make over $100,000.
They calling
Here,
you sassy,
Yeah,
huh?
they call him
They
Sass,
calling you
obviously.
sassy.
I don't mind what they call me. Call me rich first. Put rich in front of my name first
Yeah,
because I
talk that
already
talk.
did it and I already pulled
Woo!
it off. So a person like me
Talk to
can
him.
never be sassy. So I'm not
Exactly.
even
Talk
tripping
to
on
him.
that.
I said that shit plenty of times. I
So
ain't even
They're
gonna lie to you,
attacking
man.
him
Pause that
now
shit real
because
quick.
he's speaking.
I done said that shit plenty of times. Rich or not, I'm not rich. I'm rich in I'm rich in life. I ain't rich in finances yet. But the idea is that your body is gonna catch up to your mind eventually, right? Now, if you put yourself in the mindset that you're a rich person, you have everything that you need, and all you gotta do is just keep grinding to go get the stuff that you can't get right now, right? Now, if you have that mentality, eventually you're gonna end up becoming everything that you believe you already are. You know what I mean? There's a reason why Kanye was out there saying he was a god for so long. It wasn't just because he was out there trying to defy anybody or any kind of theology or anything like that. He said that he was a god because he wanted to be able to create on all levels and he put that into power. He wanted to be able to be the best producer. He wanted to be able to be the best lyricist. He wanted to be able to be and biggest fashion man out there. And that's fashion in the sense of clothing, fashion in the sense of architectures, fashion in the sense of interior design. He did all of that based on the idea that he's a god. He can create whatever he wants at any time. He can create whatever world he wants to live in. And he has the ability to do that. Now, just because he has a mindset that I will eventually be able to do this shit. You know what I mean? So, yeah, there's no reason at all for me to go on about my life thinking that everything that I'm working my ass off right now is only going to be appreciated by somebody that's going to come around and just see me for that and then call it a day. It's not fair. It's not fair to me. It's not fair to the world. It's not fair to any of the progress and the grind that I put in just to even get there. So all of that shit is is for naught. And I definitely say that shit all the time, man. Put wealthy, put rich right in front of whatever the adjective you're gonna say after that. Make sure rich is the first adjective to come out your mouth. Well put together. First adjective to come out your mouth before you put any kind of derogatory adjectives over top of my name. Oh, this well put together, dickhead ass nigga. All right, there we go. You can say whatever you want to after you say rich and or well put together. I don't give a damn. This articulate, well put together dickhead. There we go. I don't give a damn. Say what you want to say at that point. Eat ass.
Picking up for men. They're attacking him now because he's speaking facts.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they don't want the average guy when he's still struggling, trying to make his money. They don't want him when he makes 40,000, 50,000.
Right.
But as soon as he makes that 6 figures, as soon as he gets his first house, they want him to accept them.
Right.
And it's not just because, oh, now that you make money, accept me. No, they want the black man to accept them when they have 3 kids.
Right.
It's like, you didn't want me when I was, when you had no kids. You didn't want me when I was struggling. Now that I have my money, now I have my house. You want me to move you in with your 3 kids from your 3 pookie guys, 3 baby daddies? And men are waking up, and that's what they don't like. But until the building starts again, where man and woman meet when they're both struggling, build each other up, until that comes back, even if what he's saying is true, it's never going to work. Marriages are going to just go down. Divorces are going to go up. Single mother houses are going to go high. And then men will complain more, struggle more. But once they make money, so the only solution for this for men, I'm going to speak on men, is to accept the fact that women are not going to accept you when you're an average man. Either get on the plane, go to other countries, try to find a woman who will accept you for being an average man.
Hop on a plane, hop
get your
on
money
a jet.
up. But just remember, once you get your money up, you cannot accept the people who didn't accept you when you're trying to struggle by yourself.
That's the number one.
What do you guys think about that? Link down below to Kendra.
That is the number one. You can't let, and I don't care what you do, I don't care what you say. If anybody disrespects you for whatever reason before you make it to do whatever the hell you aspiring to do, make sure that they don't come back around to be able to disrespect you when they're not. You know what I'm saying? They cannot come back and disrespect you in your face once you actually get to what you're trying to get to. Once you become who you think you are, once you become him, you can't let motherfuckers that never saw you as him be up in the same damn air you breathe. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You can't do it. It's impossible. If you do it, then you just shit on yourself. You can't do that.
Yeah, if a woman can only get pregnant once within the span of 9 months, and a man can impregnate multiple women within the span of 9 months, why don't we make birth control for men instead of women? Why is it for women?
What is a condom? Isn't a condom birth control for a man? Am I tripping? If you feel like that, how about you stop letting dudes raw dog you? How about that?
You gonna do what?
We're gonna refuse the service.
Because
you have a good day.
Oh, because I said it's drive-through. Let's go.
Yes, and we're short staffed. You can't see in here, so have a good day.
Oh, so you say you refuse my order because I said it's drive-through?
Yes, ma'am.
And baby, we gonna go all on the ground, baby. I'm gonna put you all on the ground, and I'm gonna call corporate, baby.
Thank you.
You ain't gonna have no job when I get done with you, baby. You need to move quickly and drive through.
Why y'all be going to these people fast food restaurants involving their employees? Them folks do not get paid enough to be dealing with your BS. Secondly, once they said they denying your service,
they denying your service.
You sitting there trying to scare them into submission.
No, I'm standing 10 toes down until y'all give me my food.
Bitch, you don't want the food and the special ingredients that might be in the food.
That's all right. I'm coming up to get your face.
No problem.
I'm coming to get your face is crazy.
Who refused me service?
I did.
You refused me service for what?
Because you come rude.
No, hold on. You know this McDonald's, right? And if I tell you,
the white girl pregnant.
Y'all need to come on moving quick.
The white girl pregnant.
No, I didn't treat you bad. You didn't like what I said. No. You didn't like.
Bro, it's 2 of them back there and the white girl pregnant. Listen, if you was gonna pull up with that energy, at least once you seen the stomach, you probably could have just been like, I'ma chill.
I recorded you, so you know I got everything on record. I got everything on record. You said.
Hello.
Okay. It don't matter. It don't matter. Y'all need to get some more people. You can't refuse me service.
Yes, she
because
can.
I said y'all need to move quick.
She can't
You
refuse
won't be a
service.
manager.
You in there talking about you won't be a manager. She young as hell. You think McDonald's her end all be all? That be y'all problem.
See?
That be y'all problem. Some of y'all, as soon as you get in a situation where somebody have to serve you.
Oh, yeah. This is OverdoseLaz. I forgot. I need to be telling y'all who the creators is of these stuff, man, when I actually watch this stuff, man. It's OverdoseLaz. I got him in the description over there at YouTube, man. So if y'all watching on YouTube, man, he's in the description. He's the number 2. I got all my videos, the creators in chronological order. I do not have the links, man. I ain't doing all that. I'm a one-man show. I'm not doing all that shit, man. What's going on, Captain Beatdown, man? How you feeling today, man? Yeah, we ain't doing all that shit, man. I got everybody, I got all the creators in the description on YouTube. And if y'all are watching on YouTube, man, make sure y'all hit that like, comment, and subscribe. If y'all not, then just make sure y'all hit the follow button. That's all good, man. That's how you keep the shit rolling. But anyways, man, keep this thing going, man. Hope you're doing good over there, Captain Beatdown, man. Good shit. Welcome to the stream.
Acting like King
Welcome
Joffrey Joe. You start acting like Louis the 13th. Yes,
you got a
your
Falcon
highness.
montage?
You want me to biggie size your
You got a Falcon montage about to hop up? Okay, bet. I'm gonna watch that shit when I get out of here, man. Bet, man. I'm doing good though, man. Real good, man. Slept good, feel good, man. Shit worked way too damn late last night, but it still worked out perfect for me, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. We got coffee, and that's all I need to get this day started. You know what I mean? Yeah, we definitely gonna check that out, man.
fries,
I
your
need to
highness.
we're gonna be doing a game stream soon with upcoming games. I'm gonna probably throw that up in there, throw that in the mix sometime soon. Probably on Thursday when I do my double stream. Yeah, we're gonna do it then probably. Because I'm gonna do a stream in the morning, and I definitely gonna do a nighttime stream with the scaries and whatnot like that. So I might end up using you, if not you, probably one of my homeboys or something like that. Probably have a little bit of mix of everybody up in there, and have a cool little ditty.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Bro, are y'all fucking serious? Like, y'all do not gotta block the fucking road for this dumb ass building. Like, what the f? Man, f this. They got me fucked up. I'm not going around.
Oh, you a bad man.
F you. F that. F that. Y'all motherfuckers doing some bullshit. Hurry the fuck up. Blocking off the whole fucking road. I ain't got time to go around. Y'all don't even know if I got gas for that shit.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you can't do that in Atlanta. The
Man,
police
hell
either
no.
in the cut, waiting for somebody
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah,
you
I
to
got
do what
you,
you
dog.
just
I
did,
got you.
or they right there, you know, so their presence could deter you from doing that type of BS. I feel you though. I really don't like that shit neither, cause they be the ones causing all the traffic.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, when you drive by, I don't know if y'all ever drove by these niggas when they on the road doing construction. It be one person working and everybody else
Yeah.
be on break.
Everybody else be watching.
Everybody else just standing and watching him.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, what the f? It's a fly just...
Oh,
Pussy.
okay. I thought something was in my
That's
headphones. That motherfucker had.
When a man literally knows.
Yo, that fly he had just run up on his microphone, boy. I swear that shit was in my headphones, bro. That shit was in one ear real quick. Oh, man, that shit scared the shit out of me. Yeah. What is up with that, man? I know that ain't just Atlanta. I know it's a lot of places. There's been a lot of places I've been to where they got road construction going on, man. They shut down the whole damn street and then just be one person fucking working and about 15 other motherfuckers either looking or eating something. Like, what the fuck is up with that shit? And it took y'all ass about 2.5 years to do about 50 square feet of work. Don't make no damn sense. I'm like, why the hell did it take 5 years to fix an on-ramp on 285? Well, because every time I pass by, it's one person fucking with a shovel doing some weird shit that doesn't look like it even means anything, and then about 15 other motherfuckers looking at them, pointing and eating snack wraps and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing? This is why construction costs so damn much? Because I guarantee, if I go get some damn brick and mortar, some concrete, this shit'll be done about a day and a half. What I mean is the union telling you that you gotta have that many people just overseeing one person working? I don't understand that. I never understood that.
Like, I love it when a man knows how to talk. And then, like...
Before Married America.
They're killing me with these ads, man. I'm gonna have to get a YouTube Premium soon, man. But that shit is expensive. Why YouTube Premium costs $15? Since when? $15
I like to talk.
for
Yeah, I like
ad-free
There's
YouTube.
too much information for y'all.
Like,
But
shit.
listen, fellas, get your talking game up, man. I ain't gonna tell y'all what I be saying, but look, I'm very attentive, and I speak on the things I see. You feel what I'm saying? Whew. But on top of that, you know, I like to control the situation. So, you know when they say you speak it into existence?
That is true. It is easier. It is cheaper and it's easier than having cable because at the moment, my mom got cable. She got all the channels and shit like how we used to have back in the days, man. From all the basic bullshit all the way up to HBO and Cinemax and shit. She paid $270 a damn month. Now, with me just having Crunchyroll, Spotify Premium, Amazon Prime, Hulu, and Netflix, I'm paying $80. So it ain't too far damn off. And I still gotta bum off moms to watch ESPN, to even watch the football games. R.S. Andrews, why are they calling me? I did. Did I set up something with them? No, I didn't. I didn't set up anything for them. They're trying to service my damn AC. I didn't ask for that. I ain't got no money for that right now. Yeah, man, like damn near $80 a month split up between different pay periods and different times and shit like that because it's the payments are like based on whenever the hell you started the subscription. So it's like, yeah, it's spread out between the month, between 1 week to the next week or whatever like that. But shit, paying damn near $100 still. If I add on YouTube Premium, I know it's gonna be damn near $100. Cause I mean, YouTube gonna have most of the damn NFL games now. I gotta watch the NFL. And if I got YouTube, I mean, I might as well watch it with them instead of pirating it, which I would probably still do anyways. I don't give a fuck, man. Fuck these niggas. Yeah, it's crazy as fuck.
I'm trying to control your body with words. You listen. Let me tell you something. What? Get your talking game up, man.
Drives me insane because I talk during when I'm in the mood, whatever. Like I talk.
I like that too.
Like,
talk to me.
Talk that shit
I'm
out.
because I'm gonna tell you exactly how I feel. Like if it feels, I'm gonna tell you. If I'm about to, I'm gonna tell you. However I need to say it. So yeah, it's like match my energy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
Give me directions. Turn into Google Maps. Please. Please, turn into Google Maps.
I found out my husband is gay and I'm pregnant by his best friend all in one day. So let's just
100.
get into the story time. My husband and I decided that we wanted to get a little frisky in the bedroom. And I thought he met with another woman.
We definitely
and
gonna
I
take a
was
look
like,
at
"Sir, I
that,
don't
man,
wanna
and
share
add
you."
some
He
stuff
goes,
in, man.
No. I want to share.
Hold on. So are we?
Because until I need to get a new capture card, and the one that I want, because of freaking tariffs, went up from like 160 to damn near 210, and I ain't finna pay 210. I could just not play some video games for a little bit longer. It'd be all right for me. But yeah, my capture card keeps blacking out my screen and shit, so it's not even like the feed is good. The feed is good, but like the actual big screen that I look at to play the game, it blacks in and out, man, and it's not enjoyable because I was playing Call of Duty and that shit. Yeah, the Elgato one is dope as fuck. The Elgato one is dope, but I'm one of those guys that like to future proof myself. So I was looking at the Avermedia. The Avermedia, I can't remember which one it is, but it's the big box one that has like 3 inputs. So I don't have to have my HDMI switcher anymore. It'll take away 2 objects instead. Yeah. I like the Elgato one. I ain't gonna flex. The Elgatos are dope because they definitely have what's the shit? The 4KX or S or Plus or something. One of the ones that just came out where they got you can actually stream 4K 120. And I was looking at that, but I was like, shit, that's damn near 300. If I do that, then I might as well just get the AverMedia one that has an extra input. I don't have to have a switcher anymore. and it has a 4K 60 output. So yeah. Yeah, I went Elgato damn near with all my shit. I went and got a Stream Deck, the Wave XLR, the ARM, all in one go because my damn my old ass Studio M audio was starting to die out a little bit. And shit, I like everything Elgato gave me. I love it. Oh, they didn't give it to me, but everything I paid for through Elgato was beautiful. Yeah, Elgato HD and the Elgato HD 60S. Yeah. Yeah, the 4K 60. Yeah, I think that's what it is. The 4K 60 or the 4KX or something like that. One of them motherfuckers is nasty. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That 4K 120 is crazy. Yeah. It's a bunch of them that just popped up on I'd stay in Atlanta, so a bunch of them popped up on a Facebook Marketplace. And I ain't gonna lie, they're pretty cheap, but I was trying to figure out why, but I think it's just because everybody upgraded to the newest one, and they just trying to get rid of the one they already got. Yeah, yeah, high as shit, high as giraffe pussy.
We talking about the
I don't know.
husband that
Imma work it
just
out though, man.
got be
Because I have to have some games soon, bro. I'm dying from just watching dating shit all the time. I'm about to switch up and have some financial audit type days, but all this just talking and not having no video games behind it, man, this shit's kind of taxing. I'm starting to run out of shit to watch. Like I ran out of shit to watch a couple months ago, man, and now that I'm kind of back up again, man, and down to one a days, it's kind of easier. But boy, like towards the end of the week, when the news cycle start to rotate, I be over here looking crazy as fuck, boy, because I be like, God damn, man, ain't nothing. I done seen this video about 4 different times from 3 different people, man. Like, what can I do? Like, I know you noticed a couple weeks ago, man, we had the T app on every damn video. And I'm like, I didn't want to do that, but I mean, shit, that was the newest, hottest shit that was going on. So, you kind of have to.
behind you humping, or is this one of them situations where somebody sends you in their
Yeah, I
story
just gotta get
and you tell it?
I gotta get some
Hey,
games in
I ain't gonna lie,
between
I want to
so we
start doing
can
that.
I gotta get some games in between so we can buffer some of the actual content stuff. So you get like a little bit of time in between to let the content cycle circulate back around, man. We gotta get to that point again.
Like, I want people to send me their stories and I want to start reading them. What's up, man? Who's gonna be the first one to do it? Make sure you write without no typos, though. Having to use Morse codes to figure out what the fuck you're trying to say.
They're you. He ends up telling me that his best friend has made comments about me being very attractive and he wanted a piece of that ass. And it started to turn him on. So he decided that he wanted to open up.
That's some beta ass cuck shit. There is no way in hell I'm dating a chick long term, have a fiance and or wife, and my homeboy over here talking about some, yeah, I need a piece of that. Bet, bet, bet. I'm gonna take a look at it, man. I'm gonna take a look at it. We're gonna definitely probably use that for one of these videos coming up soon. I know for a fact it's probably gonna be Thursday though. It's gonna be Thursday. Yeah, 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 man. Ain't nobody finna tell me my wife look good and he want a piece of that. Man, the fuck you mean, bruh? Them fighting words. Now we need to scrap. We gonna have to. You gonna have to defend yourself because I'm putting hands on you, man. Putting hands on you.
Our bedroom with his best friend. This took a lot of convincing and a lot of
Right.
drinks in me, but eventually I gave in.
Now, we around the same age. In the 90s, growing up in the early 2000s, there's a lot of times where you get that crossover where you got a homeboy that just broke up with a chick, or you got a homeboy that's talking to a chick, and you was trying to talk to her, and you find out she's actually kind of cool and she fucking with you, and it's really not that good with them. You gotta ask for the alley oop. You gotta ask for the alley oop. You be like, "Hey man, what's going on with you and Shorty? Da 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 da." Ah man, yeah, Shorty whacked. Da, 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 da. I had to let that go, or I'm about to let that go. And you ask for the alley oop. Hey man, shoot, what you think? It'd be cool if I holler at her, man. and he say, yeah, then you go for the shit. You know what I'm saying? But ain't no way in fuck I'm finna let my homeboy talk about I've been looking at your wife. I've been looking at your fiance. What's that like? You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way in hell. And I'm gonna look at you crazy as fuck for the rest of my life. I'm gonna look at her crazy as fuck if she going. I'm gonna bring it up. See, that's the thing. I'm manipulative. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna bring it up to her. And if she going for it, I'm let both of y'all go. Fuck that. My wife or my fiance? Fuck, man, please.
I was like,
Now, if
hey,
it's
you know
just some
what? Let's
chick
get a little frisky.
and I'm just
We've never done
talking,
this before.
you know what
So
I'm
his
saying?
best friend comes over. We have
We
a
just
few
fucking around.
drinks in us,
It
and then
is
we
what
head
it
to the
is.
bedroom and we do the damn thing.
That's
And I'm not gonna
alley-oop
lie, it
all
was
day.
actually pretty exhilarating. That was until the protection broke, and my husband just didn't even wear one, obviously. And I'm not gonna lie, I did think it was a little weird because they started like touching on each other, but I was really intoxicated, and so were they. And at the moment, I didn't even really think twice about it. I just saw it, and I was like, no, don't watch that. Let's just focus on what's going on with me. Fast forward 5 weeks, and
Brother, what's that?
She said they was touching on each other.
What's that, brother?
She said they was touching on each other. And she looked away, but was still cool with the whole situation. Hey, man. I don't have nothing. Pigmentally challenged people do pigmentally challenged things, okay? I don't got no problem with them, but a lot of times you show your hand by how weird your culture is by doing weird ass shit like that. You can't do weird shit like this and expect everybody to just be okay with it. Are they gay? Are they not? Are you married? Are you not? Are y'all swingers? Are you not? Sometimes these titles help people decipher and understand what the hell is really going on. If you can't even put a title on what the hell is really going on, this just sounds like a bunch of weird shit. So now y'all all up in here in this, it's practically an orgy at this point. It's not a three-way. This is an orgy because everybody touching on everybody. And you just so happen to be pregnant out of all of this. The condom broke, nobody noticed, and I just went along with it. They're licking on each other's nipples, and I'm just laying there covered like a toaster strudel. Like, what the fuck am I hearing?
yep, you guessed it, my period's late. So obviously I go out, take a test, and whoop, there it is. 2 lines. Fast forward another few months, and the DNA test comes
Like,
back, and
what
guess
are we
what? It is
talking
not my
about?
husband's. It's his best friend. So we invite his best friend over, and we all sit down, and this is where we end up telling him, hey, you got my wife pregnant. I thought it was me and my husband going to be spilling the secrets, but boy, was I.
If you want to build an
Like,
app and have no idea how to code or where to start, check out Base 44. I
whoa,
built this daily habit tracker.
whoa.
Wrong. Because his little ass gets up and goes and sits next to his best friend. And I'm over here like, why the fuck are you consoling him? I'm a mess right now too. And then he holds his best friend's hand. I start replaying the goddamn images in my head of them from that night. Before the words even left their mouth, I knew. They look at me and tell me that they actually have been seeing each other. And that night just solidified that they knew that they were in love with each other. And they want him to join our marriage because his best friend.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
To the law, no.
I don't have no problem with how people want to live their life. It's just that sometimes.
So they've been canoodling behind you, but they just wanted to add you in. So that if you got caught up canoodling with one another, then it wouldn't feel as bad. That's basically what the hell was going on. They was out here touching swords and shit for God knows how long, and they just said, you know what? I bet you it'll be cool as hell if we added my wife in on this shit too. Now, this harkens back in my mind to, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna say I'm addicted. I'm not gonna say I'm a frequent, but I'm an avid corn watcher. I watch corn from time to time. I'm a grown ass damn man. Yes. But there's a lot of times when you just watching some shit, and sometimes it's just like your phone is in your hand and you just watching shit and you ain't really paying attention and you doing something else on your TV or your computer or whatever, and that shit just playing in the background. And then you look down and next thing you know, you see two swords in one hole. And I be thinking to myself like, ew, ew, what are we doing? What is this debaucherous bullshit that I'm witnessing right now? What is this? Ew. There's a lot of times where shit like that happens, right? And you telling me that you did that on purpose? Then nah, you on that other side of you on the other side of the fence. You are no longer in the realm of the straight men. You over there. You with them. You can put a dress on. I don't be understanding it, man. Hey, man.
I guess certain things go against my belief.
They
right?
canoodling.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't
They
see
sword
nothing
touching.
bad with polygamy. Not polygamy. I do believe that polygamy, the one out of lust, is usually a disaster waiting to happen. And once you open up Pandora's box, you're gonna have a hard time closing it.
And also had an amazing time with me. My pregnancy hormones did not help this.
Yeah, y'all gotta be careful out there. It should have been a red flag. Anytime you and your husband or your boyfriend discuss being freaky and bringing somebody else in the bedroom, if your man suggests that y'all bring another man in the bedroom, that's a red flag. Okay, he might be crossing the street. You know, him and that dude
crossing
might
the
be
street
meeting in the shadows.
That's a good way to say it.
And they trying to come to light in your face, but in secret. All right. I don't know if all that made sense, but it made sense to me. Let me ask you a question.
Straight canoodle
Why
action.
are you like this?
Couldn't do it.
You come here, you watch my videos, you get your laugh on. I ask you to subscribe and you ain't gonna do it. I ask you to follow me on TikTok, you ain't gonna do it. I ask you to follow me on Instagram, you ain't gonna do that neither, even though it's free.
Scoop diddy poop diddy.
Because now it's getting ridiculous.
Scoop diddy.
Hey, never in my all of 1,000 years did this just happen. She pulls up next to me.
You 1,000 years old?
She pulls up into that spot and then drives right in front of me. Tells me to move my door out the way so she can park right here instead of right there. I ain't even gonna do it. I ain't even gonna do it, bro. Jersey.
Hi, my name is Matt, and today I'm here to tell you all about Replit in just 60 seconds.
No, get out of here. We don't buy friends, man. Get out of here, man.
Idea to application.
Why they be trying to sell me friends?
Professional way to vibe code. It's the perfect place to
trying to
prototype
sell
your
me
next idea
friends.
or even
I
build.
don't buy friends.
I get where you're coming from.
Like,
a normal person would have just
weird
parked
folks,
right there.
man.
But I feel as though she felt the need to challenge herself.
These folks is
I gotta say something, because if I don't, then he's gonna have the upper hand on me. If I let him control where I park,
I feel like it's not going to get better no matter how big or successful you get on this shit. It's just going to continue to be them just trying to get their shit off.
Damn,
yo, who in the wrong? He in the wrong? What's up, y'all? I was in the action with y'all. What's up? Ah, my bad.
Yeah, tell you.
Yo, you f***ed us up, bro. Yo, you f***ed us up. I'm about to piss myself real quick. Yo, you f***ed us up.
He said I gotta piss myself real quick. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. That shit is real. You piss on yourself, that's damn near 30 bands, especially if you pissed on yourself in an accident. That's like involuntary urination, man. That's a brain thing. You can actually use that as a continual what is this shit? A continual injury because of it could possibly be caused of PTSD. So if you ever get in a car wreck or something like that, if you want an extra 20 to 30 bands, if you are insured, go on and piss on yourself a little bit. If you poop a little bit, that's a little bit more money. But I don't think I have that kind of lawlessness in me to poop on myself just on command. Piss, maybe. I I always got a bottle of water in my car. I could just sprinkle that all over myself. I ain't tripping. But like poop, yeah. Poop. I think it's like poop is like 50 and pee is like 20. Just, you know, just putting it out there that's actual real shit. You can actually poop and or piss on yourself to get more money in a car wreck. Just saying. Just saying.
We about to get paid.
I ain't never did it,
Yo,
but it is
my
true.
man said, I'm about to piss myself real quick. It's a cold world out here,
Yeah,
man. The way these folks be insurance scamming, if he ain't gonna do it, somebody else will.
Yeah.
I think my dad had told me about it. But what they would do, it would have like 3 cars and they'll box you in. And the way they'll box you in, you wouldn't even notice it until it's too late. And a car would be in front of you and he would just slam on brakes and you would hit him in the back. But y'all gotta be careful out there. Just as hard as you out here working for your money and trying to be a law-abiding citizen,
Somebody
there's
out there
somebody
trying to
working
take it.
just as hard trying to take it from you.
Mm-hmm.
This is Eli, so if you're a man, I'm going to ask you to leave. I have had the most diabolical period ever given to a woman, I think. My head still is pounding. I slept for 11 hours, and I have ruined.
I do want to say this. As a man who has never experienced periods, who is married, and, you know, I've
Experience from the outside, yeah.
experienced the periods through my wife,
Mm-hmm.
I commend y'all.
Not I commend y'all.
y'all.
That's crazy.
The type of things that I see y'all go through, I don't understand physically, but I'm right there with y'all, man. Ladies, I'm right there with y'all.
Like 3 pairs of clothing at this point. This was where I slept last night.
God damn.
Science is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth.
I'm so exhausted. I will say one thing that like sucks is when you're like down bad sick and not living near your family, but I actually just want to go back to bed. I lost so much blood, guys, I'm not kidding. There's multiple times when I would stand up and just like, I was like, what's going on?
Man, what pads are you using?
You bitch got to be
What
free
pads are you
bleeding.
using? It seems like you're not using the right pads. If it's dripping down your leg like that, ladies, am I reaching? Maybe it's an overflow situation happening, but if it's an overflow situation happening,
You probably need to get different pads. Yeah.
shouldn't she be changing her pads more often? You know, let me stop. I'm
No.
doing what them politicians be doing. I'm trying to make rules and regulations for body parts that I don't have. My bad.
Bloody Mary, you win this one. I'll get you next time.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. Where your man at, though, man? Where your man at? This is when you
Probably
need a man
out
over there to rub
conquering
your
the
stomach
world. Shit.
and make you peppermint tea.
Lunchly, our new brand that we just launched. It's a little bit of spice, though. A little spicy. Thoughts and reviews real quick? Good?
Was that a one chip?
New chip by Lunchly. Spicy.
It's a little more spicy than you said.
What are you talking about?
You're gonna give people that shit?
No, we're telling people ahead of time. It's our new brand.
It's a little spicy?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a little more than a little spicy, you douche.
Is that you?
Yo. You're risking
a lawsuit.
It's a little more than a little
I'm not
spicy.
tripping on he's risking a lawsuit doing that. I believe that's the chip from the
The
one chip challenge.
Yeah.
It's like the hottest chip in the world. Why would you be giving random people this shit? on
Oh
the street?
shit. Cause it's funny. Cause it's fucking funny. You can't tell me that shit ain't funny. If you think it's not funny, that fuck you.
It's
then.
just not worth it.
Oh wait, what? Huh? What happened? We just switched up so fast. I didn't click next.
Yeah, if a
Whoa,
woman can only
whoa.
Who has never experienced periods, who is married, and you know, I've
What? Okay.
experienced the periods through my wife. I commend y'all.
Okay, it was the end of the video. Jeez. He just abruptly ended that shit.
It's just not worth it dealing with someone else every single day of your life. Every day. Every day you gotta deal with somebody. Is marriage even worth it?
Sounds like you need a fucking hobby, bitch. That's what that sounds like to me. You sound like you need a hobby. You don't have to deal with your spouse every day. Get yourself a fucking hobby or get a job, and then they have a job and a hobby. And then y'all connect when y'all connect. Y'all in the same house. All y'all gotta do is just lay down next to each other. Why are you having what?
It's
What?
not.
What?
It's not. At some point, you're gonna realize that it's always best to just be alone. Because I've been
What?
married for about 7 years, and I don't even know if this is worth it.
What?
Like, and not saying that there's anything necessarily wrong. There's nothing wrong, and that's the point. Like, I don't even know why I'm upset. I'm just...
Yeah, it sounds like
You know,
don't know.
usually I let it play a little further than that, but I was waiting for the part where she just gave us like the whole spiel about what he doing to her, how he molly-whopping her, and maybe he got 7 chicks on his side, maybe he brought her a
Right.
disease, bad father, bad gambler, lost the
Yeah,
house,
yeah.
maybe
She's
lost
looking
his
to find
business,
something
got laid
wrong.
off
That's
from his
exactly what
job,
that
play
is.
video games every day, smoke, can't pass a drug
Yo,
test,
we don't
something.
buy friends over
Like
here.
I was
Steam
waiting
Hive,
on the bad
Stream
guy,
Hive, whatever your name is. We don't buy friends. Go on somewhere.
and she said it's nothing.
Yeah, that's exactly what it seems like, though, man. Like she's looking for
Here's
something
how
to
to
be
use Browse
wrong.
AI. Enter the URL you'd like to scrape, and then
Like
start training your
there's
robot to
no
work.
way that you can sit around here and say that I didn't sign up for being around in front of somebody 24 hours a day. Well, bitch, go find something to do. Go get some friends. I guarantee he'll enjoy it. He'll be able to go watch football without getting nagged. I mean, like, come on. What are we talking about? I think the biggest issue is that a lot of women don't understand how annoying their ass is sometimes. Like, you think we want to be around you all the time? Seriously? That's why we got hobbies. That's why we go do shit. I do shit that you don't like just so I don't have to be around your ass sometimes. Sometimes I just need some me time. Like, that's one thing I can't stand is when you put your mind to something that doesn't pertain to what your woman likes, and all of a sudden your priorities aren't straight. Right. Be yet the first, but yet be the first to spend money irresponsibly. Exactly. Exactly. Weirdo shit. Weirdo shit. That's because they generally don't give two fucks about what actually you are going through. If you find one that actually cares about what you're going through, man, hold on to her tight, because a lot of them just don't even give a fuck. They're gonna let you drown right in front of them and then cut you off because you drowned. Oh, you being broke now because you're sick and you can't go to work. It gives me the ick. Like, bitch, you being a lazy ass bum and I couldn't sit my ass down for a second so I wouldn't get sick gives me the ick. How about that? Yeah, they'll find a way. They'll find a way to make you the bad guy.
It's like not thinking that I made the right decision.
Oh, she's smoking.
And I am a good man.
She
I
hotboxing
do,
in the car.
and that's not the point.
And it don't look like she's smoking weed.
It's like,
she hotboxing a cigarette or a
you
Black and
really do
Mild or
lose
something. She's
yourself in
crying.
your sense of individuality.
The little teardrop drop on that titty. Boy,
You
God
lose
damn.
your sense of
I am a man.
peace.
My thing, okay, hold on. My thing is, if I pay bills for the month, why is it a problem that I spend $100 to $8,000 or $800 to $1,000 on my? Exactly. It's my damn money. It's my damn money. It's my money. I need to do something to make sure I keep myself motivated, right? I have to motivate myself because you ain't helping me. You ain't buying me that thing, that $800 to $1,000 thing that I need for me. You're not doing that. If anything, I would be extremely happy if the woman just saved up her little allowances or whatever little extra change that she makes on the side and bought me something cool every blue moon. But women don't think like that. Like I just in the last live before you came in, I thought to myself, I'm like, I have not been this is the longest I've been single in a long time. I've been single for 5 years now. Before that, I was in a relationship from the moment I turned 15 all the way till I got engaged when I was 22. And stayed in that engagement or that relationship with that woman all the way until I was 29, a month before I turned 30. I can tell you right now, I got gifted maybe 5 just because gifts in my entire life. And most of the just because gifts are actually things that I actually needed. Things that I were gonna probably buy my damn self. And I took that stuff so to heart. Like, oh my God, for real? You got me this? I didn't even, wow. Man, I love you. I ain't never got nothing that I didn't need, that I just wanted or something like that. That shit. Literally, one of my favorite watches. My ex-fiance bought it for me, and I think it's actually a re-gift. I think somebody bought this for her, and she just gave it to me because she didn't like watches. But I liked watches, and I never had one besides, where's that shit at? I used to buy these little Seikos, not Seikos, these little Casios all the time. And up until she bought me this watch, I never had a real automatic watch before. And this is technically a woman's watch, but it's an oversized women's watch. And it's limited edition. I mean, it's a very nice watch, but the fact is that I've never gotten a just because gift until then. She took me to the Travis Scott Astral World the first time it came out. She took me to the concert for that. Outside of that, I had a chick buy me a air fryer and a Raiders blanket. That's it. I've been in relationships consistently for 15 years. And I can count on one hand, how many times I've just getting a just because gift or somebody actually gave a fuck about buying anything for me. But every single chick that I've dated on, I can tell you exactly what I've paid thousands of dollars for. Thousands of dollars. Like, and then I'm still the asshole because I don't want to deal with that anymore. Right? Okay. Makes sense, right?
Even to a good man, like you're gonna lose something, and I don't think it's worth it.
What? What is wrong with the women?
You hear this shit?
Yo,
You
know what, guys? I might have got the last one. I might have got the last good one because this is almost, if not just as bad as the woman that left her whole family and moved to Nashville that I did a reaction video for.
That video was crazy too.
This is insane. What are you talking about?
That's crazy.
You have a great guy. He does nothing wrong. And you are complaining, talking about it's not worth it? Oh, if I was her husband, and if I was the guy that was watching this, I would be absolutely disappointed. I would be heartbroken. This is why guys turn red. This is why guys just completely go left, and then y'all act like it ain't no good men out here. No, it's plenty of them. These type of women got them, and they're whining inside of their relationship, and they're telling you, oh my God, you're going to lose yourself. He's such a good man. What?
I'm going to let the video keep playing, but I'm going to be right back.
Y'all, and ladies, I want the guys to comment on this. I want to hear everybody's insight. I want to hear from you, whether you black, white, old, young, fat, skinny, whatever it is that you are. I don't care. I'm just genuinely curious. But ladies, I am going to prioritize reading your comments on this one because I'm truly trying to understand, what do you want? Now, I know the answer, right? It's a rhetorical question, but I'd like for y'all to try to correct me if you can. Because I believe that there are no rules for the guy that y'all actually like. And so no matter how good of a guy that he is, no matter how good of a father that he is, no matter how much that he provides, if you don't like him, meaning that he don't have to be any of those things that I just listed, all he got to be is a person that you just obsessed with, right? Because you want to be dogged out, you want to be treated bad, you want to be for the streets, you want to be out there slutting it out, you want to be struggling, you want a guy to pretend like he gonna pull you out of your situation and then send you right back out there for the streets without suffering, without you truly understanding the toxicity that comes along with some of the guys out there that's waiting for you in these streets while you're trying to find yourself. Because I just think that women want to inherently complain. They want to whine. They want to say that something is wrong. They want a trauma bond. A woman don't truly love you unless you some way, somehow give her an opportunity to believe that she's going to trauma bond. Because that is the only logical conclusion as you see here this woman crying in her car, oh my God, to the internet. And the first thing that y'all do is y'all pick up a phone. You pick up a device to go and talk to people that don't care nothing about you. And y'all think that this makes sense? Oh my God. I just can't. I can't, bro. I can't. It's too much, man. Honestly. It's genuinely too much. I would like to know what y'all thinking, but before we get into y'all comments and before we deep dive into what y'all talking about, let's hear more of what she has to say, because maybe she's gonna correct me and give me some more insight.
Like I've always had a dream of like getting out of my hometown, like city, and moving on, like moving forward, like life is supposed to be experience. Like we're supposed to be doing new things and traveling and all that, and I do all of that. But at some point, like I don't know if I want to
travel. So you do travel and stuff too, right? Okay.
continue doing this every single day of my life, like always checking in with someone, always having to consider their feelings, it's always somebody else. You're never
Nah, I do got
alone.
wireless headphones on. Shorty said that she wanted to experience new things and travel. And yeah, I get to do all of that. But the idea of spending the rest of my life 24/7 with someone else is a bother. Then why the fuck did you get married? Why the fuck did you get married? Why didn't you just keep that shit casual? Why didn't you just keep that shit casual? You could have just left that shit alone, let that shit be what it was. But you got married. You could have said no. Now you wasted this damn man's time, and more than likely you're gonna waste his money. You could have just said no. Man. Weird ass bitches. I mean,
never have a moment
weird ass
to
shit.
Take back control of your erections and optimize testosterone through Hims. This daily dual action pill includes prescription strength tadalafil for longer lasting erections and to help you feel younger, stronger, and more energized. Plus zinc to naturally support your testosterone levels. Hims is 100% online, so you can enjoy convenience with discretion. See why 73% of users report having more spontaneous intimacy with daily treatment. Get your edge back with ED plus testosterone support. Start today at hims.com.
She was stuck on some stupid shit. Yeah,
I'll teach you how to do this with Nietzsche Journey.
She was out here thinking that shit was.
Here's how.
She thought shit was sweet. She thought shit was sweet. What it was is she probably thought she was gonna be able to extract all the resources she could out this man without having to do anything for it. And she probably got away with a lot of it too, until she started noticing that she couldn't do any of the stuff, any of the hood rat hoe ass shit that she wanted to do. Now all of a sudden, all the hood rat hoe ass shit is weighing itself way higher than the ability to be just a regular ass person. Marvel fighting game? No. I ain't see. That's something else I need to. Where my notebook at? Marvel fighting game 2026. Game montage stream. Yeah, I got ADHD, man. I be having to write shit down, man. Get another cup of coffee, y'all. I had to get another cup of coffee. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Necessity. Necessity. Yeah, I gotta pay more attention, dog. I gotta pay more attention because I damn sure didn't know nothing about that, man. We're gonna watch the trailer for that when I Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls fit. Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. Bet. Definitely gonna check that out, man. Cause yeah, Thursday we're gonna have a whole game stream, upcoming games, games that I will be getting, games that I will be playing. And we're gonna obviously, since I can't play too much of any damn thing, I'm gonna try to. I might hop on Call of Duty for a little bit, or maybe the Battlefield beta. But I'm gonna try because if my shit start blacking out and I start just dying left and right, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna cut that shit off quick. I ain't gonna lie to you. I will not rage out on this setup. But yeah, we gonna definitely have a game centric stream coming up because I miss games. I'm ready to play some games. Honestly, I was supposed to get Madden. I'm supposed to have 2K right now, and I can't even play Yu-Gi-Oh right now without my shit intermittently just blacking out. So I gotta get some shit together. Got to get some shit together. I think I might pick that game up competitively. Hey man, do it. Because if you do it, I'm definitely gonna try to hop up on it and try to see what's going on with what. Because you said the graphics for the game is insane. Whoever developed it needs to make an updated Marvel versus Capcom or at least an HD remake. So it's pretty much gonna be like a 3D cell shade type deal. It's gonna be like full on. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to check that out for sure. For sure.
You never can do that, and I don't know, like, and there's gonna be some bitches out there that say like, oh no, you should not. No, like, be fucking weird.
Damn,
and
this
not
fucking coffee mug hot.
a real ass cup.
Oh, she just hit the plug.
And not a real ass cup. No, like, be fucking weird and not a real ass cup.
Nasty ass lab.
I really want girls to know, like, even if it's absolutely worth it,
Yeah, that smoke ain't thick enough for it to be the smoke I smoke, man. She out here hotboxing a cigarette.
It's not worth it. It's not.
That shit's crazy.
Like, it's
she
always gonna
hotboxing
be
a cigarette.
best to just like be alone. And maybe that's why so many men tell older women they're gonna die alone and be so sad. I'm sad with a gray man. Like, maybe it's just like not my personality. And like, I know girls are out there that like dying for like a relationship like mine. Like, he takes care of me, but like, I'm sorry, like you can't, like, I can't even really barely deal with myself and my own emotions.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, the good thing about this is that her one side and her playing a victim is her being a victim of absolutely nothing. She's saying that he's such a great man and she just wants to go out there and go sow her royal oats all over the damn place. Basically scrub her pussy across the lands. That's what she's saying. She ain't saying that the dude did anything at all. She's saying the dude is great. She just want to go rub her pussy across the world. Women never explain what they did to lead to why they having the complications in the relationship. Yeah, because they tell their friends and their friends say, "Bitch, you tripping," and then all of a sudden they still want to have a pity party, but then they don't want to tell anybody what the pity party is about because their friends have already told them that, "Bitch, you tripping." So now they got to figure out a way to garner some kind of victimhood out of nothing, and they can't figure out how to do it. So they just start the waterworks and talk about what that they wish they could do, and they can't do it because their man won't let them. And the shit that they be wanting to do is just hood rat ass, nasty, dirty hoe shit.
Oh, for such a short amount of time, because you're never gonna know that man like you think you do, and that's just not in a negative
I mean, I hate
way.
to say it like that, but I mean that's exactly what the fuck going on.
For me, I'm tired of it, and I don't know what else to do because this is like imagine living a fairy tale and it's nothing like you imagine it. You're living your literal fairy tale, and it's not what you want. It's not what you want. Even if you think that you want it, even if it's exactly what you dreamed of, it's still just, I don't know.
Look, she's having a conflict of interest inside of her mind because she looks like she's under 30 still. She's been married for 7 years. She's trying to go out here and scrub that pussy across the world. And she is conflicted because she believes in marriage, and the marriage that she's in has absolutely no problems at all. Everything that she wants is being provided. Everything that she dreamt of is being provided and figured out. They are working it out together. She's probably started all kind of arguments that he has resolved and moved on from, and she just can't figure out a way to get out of any of the shit. So she's just out here tripping balls because she wants to go rub her pussy across the world, and she can't. She can't even find a way to get a break in between because every argument that they having, he's resolving the issue. So now she just freaking out because she want to go be a freak somewhere, and she can't. She can't figure out how to do it. She just wants some, or, and this is a big big OR. She's already did some fuck shit. And she's conflicted because this is a perfect marriage and a perfect situation, and she hasn't spilled the beans or got caught yet, and her conscience is whooping her ass. That's a big OR. Big OR. But things like that have happened too. I've seen that happen. Where chick she done cheated, she wanna cheat again, but then she just can't find a reason to do it, and her mind is telling her that this is fucked up. But if she can justify a reason to be mad and have done it, then she can justify doing it. You know what I'm saying? It's probably her conscience whooping her ass right now.
What do you want me to say? The only advice that I have in this video is for her to leave him so that he can actually get with somebody that will appreciate what he does for them.
Yep.
That's the only thing. Don't hold him back.
She gotta give it up.
Don't prevent him from being a great man.
She gotta give it up.
Stop taking resources, go out there for the streets and do whatever it is that you gotta do, because the selfish thing is to stay in this situation because she's going to act like she's a victim instead of allowing for this guy to actually move on so he can be a better guy. He gave her the fairy tale.
Right.
And believe it or not, I know several different women like this in real life. I know several different women like this in real life that complain, that whine, that will sit here and tell you that life is so bad. It isn't. And the thing about it is that when you're dealing with a cantankerous spirit, when you're dealing with a person or a woman that just want to do what she want to do and she want to be out for the streets, bruh, it's nothing that you can do about it. And so you could sit there and whine about it. You could sit there and think that, oh man, I'm different and it's because I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. I mean, you ain't got no more clout than a dude that ain't did nothing for her except for slap her upside her head and throw her for the streets like everybody else. Let me know what y'all think inside of the comments. I can't wait to see what y'all say about this.
Yeah. And see, that's why I date for sport.
Life's too bold for just one love.
That's exactly why I date for sport.
I'm all about
I
keeping
don't
it
date.
fresh.
I don't date to marry anymore. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I don't believe in marriage anymore because I don't believe in splitting assets that I earned. Yeah, I date for sport. I do catch and releases all the time. Catch and release, catch and release. I hit, smack, release. Look, you can talk me into a long-term relationship, and I might actually go for it for a little minute, but there's absolutely no reason for me to actually say I want to get married anymore. I mean, to be honest with you, it's no reason outside of having somebody to possibly wipe my ass when I hit 70 and I'm incontinent or something. There, I hate to say it like that because I grew up believing in marriage, hard body. I have refused to have kids until this point because I was waiting for a marriage to have kids. At this point, I'm just gonna buy a baby. I'm just gonna get me a chick from freaking Zimbabwe or something, some 6 foot tall supermodel that ran track, pay her cash money, sit down for 9 months, give me my baby. The baby's gonna be a US citizen. You can go about your business. Either you can come and kick it here and there, but this is my baby. I paid for it cash. That's basically how I'm feeling at this point, man. You can't tell me no different, man. Because at this point, all this shit is cancer. Straight up ball cancer. Ball cancer.
Speaking of like scammers and money, well, not really scammers, but money. Do you think that it's wrong for a woman to want to be with a man that makes good money?
Why? Why would it be bad?
Like men that
Dr.
call women
Sarah,
gold
here we
diggers.
go.
What do you think about that?
Do you think it's bad for men to want a beautiful woman? Is that bad?
I don't think it's bad.
That's not bad. Why would I not want something good?
I agree.
I'm not gonna be like, I can't see him be like, I just want somebody, bro. I just want to struggle. I just want some poverty. What the hell's wrong with you, honey?
Right. What's going on?
Go for the money. I mean, I ain't gonna say go for the money. You still want to make sure that he's a great person because character is very important. But you know, I think that women want a man that it ain't even about money. It's about a man that can provide. You want a provider. Because think about this.
Not Sarah. Let's get that straight right now. It's not about if you can provide. It's about how much you can provide. Sarah thing is a dollar amount. So, sir, I understand what you're saying, but understand that's not what she's saying. She's not saying that same thing.
It ain't about the bags. I ain't talking about that stuff. I'm talking about like, if I have a child by this man, is my child gonna be financially secure? Can they go to the good schools? Can they eat the healthy food? Can they, it's like, that's just common sense to me.
And is daddy showing up?
Daddy busy.
I know daddy's busy. But,
I know what you're saying.
But is daddy showing up?
You know,
It's so. I was just having this conversation that I feel like for me, when I think about, because when I'm dating with intention to marriage, I ask every question, right?
Smart.
Like, what does parenthood look like for you? Like, what does father look like for you? What does husband look like for you? And for me, one of the things that's very important, because I'm very family oriented, I come from a huge family. We have a lot of traditions in my family, and I desire to have that if God sees fit to make me a mother and a wife, right? Amen.
Very soon.
Received. And
With the stuff that she wants, keep telling you, that number thing, that ain't got nothing to do with God. And I'm going to always stick on that. That number.
Once money becomes a requirement for anything that you want to do as far as relationship and matters of the heart, it no longer is godly, because money is not a godly thing. You are supposed to be of resources. You're not supposed to be sought after before your monetary ability, your ability to gain. monetarily. You're not supposed to be sought after for that. You're supposed to be sought after for your righteousness and your morality and your ability to be able to keep people on the right path and lead people to the promised land, honestly. So whenever they start adding money into it and equating that to being a quality of a godly man, you're completely wrong and you're probably going to burn in hell. I hate to say it like that, but I mean, that's honestly what it is. I'm not religious too. I'm not religious. I just know a lot of the word and multiple words, i.e., I did study Taoism, Taoism, Buddhism, Muslim or Islam, Judaism, Christianity of all sects. You know what I'm saying? I've studied them all. I've read all the books, read all of the holy books, at least the ones that matter. And my interpretation of all of that stuff is that a lot of the stuff that we actually value nowadays is completely ungodly in the sense of all forms of modern major religions. And hey, that's why I don't deal with none of this shit.
Amount? I don't know what you're talking about, my dear.
One of the things that I realize is the big things for a child are so important for me to have my husband there with me. You know, like the landmark birthdays, the championship.
See, the thing is that a lot of women just put all these advantageous, extremely overpressured landmark birthdays. What is it? What 13, 16, 18? Those are the landmark birthdays that I know of. Be there for the transition periods between elementary and middle school to high school. Be there for that. Be there for the sporting events because more than likely you're the reason why they want to do sports at all anyways, right? They grew up watching sports and now they want to be a sports person. There you go. Be part of that. But there's no reason for me to be there for the third birthday. There's no reason for me to be there for the damn baby shower. And there's 5 baby showers before you or you give birth to the one baby. There's no reason. Why are we celebrating a second birthday? Like it's why am I written out party centers for a 2-year-old birthday? Hmm? Let's keep this shit a buck. 1, 5, 13, 16, 18, 21. 25 if I keep them on my car insurance the entire time they're able to drive. 25, get your own damn car insurance. You on your own with that. You're 25 now, it's cheap. Go for it. What are we talking about? Landmark birthdays? Come on.
The recitals, although it doesn't have to be every competition, but you're at the recital at the end of the year. Like there are just certain things that are very important to me. But I understand that daddy's busy and mommy holds down the household. I understand that too.
I know what you're saying. Though.
Yeah, but I feel like I sometimes do feel like sometimes men think that making good money is enough.
Because it is the main requirement that is needed from you guys. What y'all saying is that that's the main requirement that is needed. Y'all need the money. The money is one of the bigger requirements for this entire relationship to work. So why would I not go make sure that money is getting made? You know what I'm saying? If the money ain't getting made, then you wouldn't even be here still. If the money stops getting made, you definitely gonna get the hell on. So why would I not? Why would I not? Damn, the light is harsh. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I can put the light at to where I don't look crazy as fuck. I'm looking crazy as a motherfucker. Background looking dark as fuck. I'm looking all too bright and light. Colors look all crazy and shit. My white balance is a little off. Okay, now we good now, I think. I think it's messed up because I got this bright ass white shirt on. I don't usually wear a white shirt.
Well, based off of what? No, wait, hold on, sir. You can't keep running around saying that the guy you get with gotta make like this crazy amount of money when that came with something. Like that came with the mindset of a person who works all the time. He literally put work above most
I've never
things.
used
That's
that
how
video
he got to this
broadcast. Nah.
position you're talking about. And now you want him to just turn it off because you're family oriented? That's not how that works. It's not how that works at all. See, you can't have it all, Sarah. This is what she do. She wants it all, which you can't have, but she's gonna stick with it. I want a guy who's rich and very rich, because he can't just be above the average. He has to be this number rich, and he also have to really want to be around the kids. Like he gotta.
I've slightly heard of it, but
no, you don't get
like,
to have it all. Okay,
barely.
take the guy who makes $100,000 who also like to be with his kids. And she said that a person who made like $80,000, $100,000, it said those numbers, that was perfectly fine. Then when she says more realistic again, but she's not. She won't tell this guy what number she's talking about. Wouldn't we all know? She's talking about like a millionaire.
I don't think it's enough.
I agree.
You do?
In a video before, she just said, what was it? $200,000 was the target. Is a good way to get the green screen effect without having to purchase. Yeah, I don't want a green screen. I ain't even gonna flex you, man. What I plan on doing is once I get my projector fixed, we're gonna have some videos playing back there. But I like my background. I ain't gonna flex, man. If you look at my streams, how I put myself in the bottom right corner. Yeah, man. You know, I can do something like I think I can do stuff like that with Meld. But yeah. I tried to make my background as cool as possible, man, for a long time, and then now I need to get new lights. I think that's what the bigger issue is. Yeah, I need to get because I got these little shitty ass fucking LEDs that really ain't that great. I just dropped something. Hopefully it wasn't important. But yeah, I need to go get a actual light panel or something because the way they sit, it's like one over here, one way over here, and shit like that. If I get a big box to like shine down, I should be good. And use these as like little key lights or whatever the fuck. But yeah, man, I spent all this money on these LEDs or shit, man, and I'm supposed to have this sign that I paid for like about 6 years ago. Playing it wasn't that long. I paid for a sign about a month and a half ago, and I still haven't gotten it. So we'll see what happens with that. I probably need to just get a refund because it says it is still getting made. Whatever the hell that means. Oh yeah. That's probably I'm about to switch out my background probably soon. But yeah, man, that's the GPU CPU situation, man. I got a Mac M1 and I'm already feeling like I need to upgrade this shit. I ain't even gonna lie. Cause some stuff I want to do this, the Wave XLR wavelength app is eating up GPU, then Meld is doing pretty good. Meld, I ain't gonna lie, is not have it hasn't been messing up anything. Meld is pretty clean, but then Stream Deck running in the background, Wavelength running in the background, fucking what is uh like two other fucking apps running in the background. It's like eating up shit. Yeah, got to consolidate.
But I'll be honest. If Daddy has to go do this thing that he gonna make this million, I ain't coming to the recital. You know, she'll understand when she's an adult, or he will understand. Like if I'm a
there's
kid,
circumstances, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying just miss everything,
Right.
But there's certain things that as a kid, when my dad didn't come, like Dad didn't make it to my such and such basketball game. It's like now I'm like, oh, that's why he didn't make it. I'm trying to pay these damn bills. I
Right.
get it. I wanted the Jordans. He had to go. So, but I know what you're saying though.
Yeah.
He has to be there, not just
'Cause there
not
are
throwing money
exceptions.
at the.
Yeah.
Don't throw money at the. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
There gotta be a balance.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. She wanted a $200,000 a year man, but then she also wants this man to be here for all of the recitals, all of the damn sporting events, all of the bullshit. Like, come on, bro. Like, who gonna be able to do that? Who would be able to do that?
understand what you're saying because that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't expect my husband to be the soccer coach for the intermediate, junior team. You know, the Angels, right?
Johnny Go. God
right,
dang, I just
right.
lost.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm scared of CapCut, man. And when I saw the I was gonna start using CapCut to do my because I've yet to do anything for TikTok. I have no shorts at all anywhere, or no clips at all. I don't really do clips, and I was gonna start using CapCut because they have an AI feature where you can actually do the clips. And shit, I was reading the motherfucking TOS, and they said that they can use your image and likeness whatever they want to. They can cut you off whenever they want to. You're only authorized to use your own stuff in certain ways. I was like, oh hell no. Hell no. I pulled up OBS and played the video, then hit record to capture all of it, then converted it to MP4, which allowed me to upload it to YouTube and TikTok. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm finna start doing. Also, and this is just some secret sauce. Um, if you get the paid for version of ChatGPT, you can use ChatGPT to do clips for you. I've done it one time before, but I never actually used a clip because I'm a dumbass. I forgot. Be honest with you, I forgot. But yeah. CapCut got some amazing features. When you pay for the pro version, you can use it to convert your videos to Ultra HD. Yeah. See, that's cool if I was able to use it the way I would like to use it. See, the thing is, it's like, Twitch and Kick, they cap off even right now at 14. ChatGPT is only $20 a month. $20. But then with that, like I say, I use ChatGPT for thumbnails and research and stuff like that. Like I actually have a list because I'm trying to do a full-on couch podcast for over there in my living room studio. And I use it to break down information that's not readily available. So like I have a list right now of all the equipment that Joe Budden uses for his Joe Budden podcast. That I'm trying to recreate that in my style and live too. So that'd be dope as fuck. But yeah, there's no list anywhere for a lot of these people's, setups. And ChatGPT can break that shit down just by looking at the codecs that's used and all that shit like that. $20 a month, thumbnails, recon, and you can do the clips. That ain't bad at all. If you want to go a step further and you want to get AI, augmentation to your stuff too, like they can use they can, like how you just said, make Ultra HD. Google Gemini is probably the best for that, and that's $20 a month too. So you can actually do everything that you can do on ChatGPT with Google Gemini. It's just, I ain't gonna lie, I got a Google Pixel. I use Google for a lot of shit. I like to diversify. So everything ain't finna shut down on me at one time when shit ain't working right. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, $20, thumbnails, recon, um, video aug, video editing, clips. It can actually do clips for you, like how they what's that fucking Opus Clips? That's the biggest clip generator out there right now. Opus Clips is like $40 a month, and you get unlimited clips from it. I think they even do automatic clips, but shit, for $20, ChatGPT can do it too. The only difference is that you have to download your stream and then upload it into ChatGPT, and then they'll do the clips for you. Which, if you ask me, I mean, one extra step to save $20, that's a win, you know. But Google Gemini does it as well, and pretty soon we're gonna I'm gonna actually have a vibe coder that can do it. That can do all of it. We're working on that right now in the background, and big time $1 billion evaluation that a good friend of mine is working on, that we gonna have open AI for the masses. in a creative sense. It's not going to be just open AI for just gathering information or, being your robot therapist. It's actually going to be geared towards creatives. So literally, you can build a website from the shit. You can build an app from this shit. Like, we working on something groundbreaking. So I'm gonna keep y'all up to date with that when I get more information. But my homie is working night and day for that shit. It's gonna be fire as fuck.
I don't expect that at all. Like I don't even almost see that. But the big things, that should be a priority where only something really pressing could take that priority.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For me, but that's just my desire. And I know there are a lot of women that are like, send me on this trip, get me these shoes, buy me these bags. I don't give a damn if you're here or not. I don't like them anyway, So
Yeah.
there are a lot of those situations as well. And then
Right.
everything in the middle. So I'm learning, the more that I learn myself, the more I'm like, it's just so easy to say no.
Yeah. The older I get, the more I get. Old man, the closer you get to being that man, just gotta just have money and buy stuff, and she don't like you. It's getting there.
You think so?
Of course.
I hate that. You
It's
think
part of
most
the game.
men have like believe that?
They better. When you get old,
You're not old.
I'm not old. I'm just saying that I'm getting, I can, if I'm like 60, 65 with a bag, and I got a little young thing messing with me, come on. She ain't there because of my Mike's so funny. My jokes would be dated by that time. I'm like, Grandpa's so funny. My thing ain't even working no more. She ain't even got sex. She's just like, oh, you're tired again? Yes. Put your CPAP machine on.
Oh, let me help you. Here, put your head
on.
up.
Put that up. There you go. Or she texting the young boy Popeyes. I'll be there tomorrow.
Oh my God.
For the what she really need.
For the wood she really
So I saw
needs.
this quote
Damn.
that said, men that are wealthy, their women never really like them for them. Do you think that that's true?
Most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Most of the time.
All right, that makes sense. Makes sense based off the women I see majority of people pick. Nobody listen to what those old people be saying when they say
Right.
you pick a lady that wants you, that likes you for you. That's who you supposed to pick. Majority of people don't do that. So yeah, if you're a wealthy guy and you did not pick a lady that like you for who you was, like before all this stuff happened, she doesn't like you for you. Like Sarah. Sarah don't like you for who you are because if you don't make a certain amount of money, she'll leave. She don't want to help you get to a certain thing. She wants you to already be
Have it.
heading
Yeah,
that
yeah,
way.
you
She
gotta
don't
have
wanna
it.
say
You
it,
gotta
but
be
that's
having
really what it
already.
is. If the amount of money I make, you don't like me for who I am. You like me for the stuff that I have. You might like a little bit who I am. You might like a little bit. That's not really what it is. Hell, you just heard it. She kind of ready to try to bend the idea of this family tradition thing based off him going to make more money. So yeah, Sarah, you're one of them.
Most of the time, yes. Come on. It's part of it. Like,
it's part of it.
A lot of men, okay, think about this. First of all, money
it's part of it.
Makes you more of who you really are.
Agreed. Definitely agree.
You have to do less of the other stuff that the guy, like when I worked at the mall, I had to do a lot more.
Yeah.
I had to really be nice. I'm nice, but I had to be really nice.
Right.
Making $500 every 2 weeks. Oh, you were nice. You gonna be nice.
Right.
You gonna be ooh.
You got to do the most.
You get more. It's like I'm nice.
Yeah.
But then it's not gonna be as nice as the guy that work at the food truck.
Damn.
It's just real. So now there's certain things that the woman is gonna tell the guy at the mall how she feel about everything. I'm not putting up with that. He got to adjust. But the guy that's right here with the bag, she can be like, I don't really like that, but I'm gonna put up with it.
That's true.
And then what happens is a lot of times is like, because he's an opportunity. You know what I'm saying?
He a lick.
It's just reality.
That's what they call him. They call him a lick.
I hate that.
I don't hate it.
I hate it.
Because he's happy.
Is he?
You can't say you hate that. Sarah,
When
you
actively
believe that
doing
money
it.
gets you more
Bitch.
options. And you're one of the options. You
Right.
don't believe in love. You don't believe that, oh, I like this guy just for he has to have all these things for me to.
Tune XDD. We don't buy friends over here, y'all. We don't buy friends. We don't buy friends. I don't buy friends. I don't buy views. I don't buy friends or views. Peace. Get the fuck up out of here.
even consider him. Sarah's one of these people. That's why it's mama. I hate that. You can't hate that because you work off of that. That's how your mind works, Sarah. My fault. I don't want to attack you, Sarah, but you know, do you? Team Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh. Then I don't hate it.
He don't know she don't want him to. He in his mind, because you know, his ego make him like, yeah, man. My look, she like, man, she don't like that body, dog. She don't like that body. You bad built and you short. She's 6 feet tall, and she hanging all over you like she's enjoying this. No, if you worked at Subway, she would not be with you.
That's a fact.
So she's not there for him, but he's okay with that. It's an exchange. Life is an exchange. It's a trade.
So do you think that men ever really think that they're truly loved when they're successful?
Hell no.
Depends.
By certain, I mean, like your family. Well, some of them.
We got some snacks today.
Like if you have
breakfast,
a woman.
breakfast snacks,
depends.
granola balls.
If you meet her before all of that,
no.
Trying to do better.
After.
No, Dan. What? Why would you? Why would you even say what you just said after? No, Dan. No, you will never know because you showed up later. You could easily be putting on a front because of the stuff I have. The other person seen that I had nothing and they stayed. They liked me for who I was. We will never know. So no, based off of your cramped in example that it had to be after. No, if Nick tell you he does, he's crazy. He don't know what he's
What up,
talking
everybody?
about.
Just new,
If
man.
you
What up?
meet her
What up? What up?
after you've built success.
Make sure if you're on Kick or Twitch, man, just make sure y'all hit
it
that
depends
like
on you.
or follow.
Like if you're a guy that
you'll never know.
Successful.
See that number jumping up.
Because I think we kind of know we know we ain't attractive. Like we know our real flaws. Because y'all gotta lie to us. We gotta lie to y'all. We like, girl.
See, there's a ritual that all men go through. While you're young, while you're a teenager, while you're old, or while you're in your 20s, 30s. Even if you have a good friends group, all the way to the day you die, your friends gonna tell you your ass is ugly. If you ugly, even if you ain't, your friends gonna tell you. We gonna roast each other to the end of our life. We got plenty of people telling us that we ugly as fuck. Or man, boy, you beat it above us, boy. Look at your way your shoes leaning up. We got friends to do that to us continuously. Women don't have that because women don't have friends. They have long-time acquaintances. Women don't have friends. All it takes is one damn Miami trip and everybody's dirty draws is online. Women don't have friends. That's why they don't have the ability to take any kind of constructive criticism until they're far as fuck down the road. So take that with what you want. But that's just how it is.
What you think about your dress? But it looks. You can't say, man, you look fat. That thing. You could tell me that.
Right.
A girl be like, baby, you looking fat. I can't be like, I what? Really? I can't do that.
Right.
I gotta be like, I gotta lose this. She gonna tell you.
Right.
Because women don't. Men live in the world of reality. Our harsh reality is how we. It's okay. I'm okay with this. But that's just what it is. We live in a harsh reality because we're providers, we're hunters. So the hunters and providers don't get the little sweet lies like, oh, girl, you're doing it in those pants. If we ain't doing it in the pants, no one's gonna say, Mike, you doing it in them pants.
Right.
They're gonna be like, Mike, them pants look crazy with you, bro. What are you doing with those on? Dang. So we know, like right now, I know I can look at my picture from 3 years ago. Like I'm just right now. I'm making money. I'm not in the gym like I was. My body is not like it was before. So I know because I'm a man. Like, hey, some things women letting slide a little bit. You know, I ain't got a 6-pack right now. They gonna let it slide. But if I worked at Waffle House and had what I got right now,
they'd be grateful.
Oh, why you say it like that?
Fuck out of here.
You like me back. I got you.
You like me back.
Smoothie time, smoothie.
But no, okay. I'm not saying I'm terrible. I'm just saying like the excitement.
I ain't gonna lie. The reason why I'm fat right now is because I had 10 to 15 women when I first got out of when I broke off my engagement, broke up with my ex-fiance. I had about 4 or 5 women come up to me. I had abs. I had abs. I had 4 or 5 women. Hey, Bennett, Bennett, Bennett. We don't buy friends here, man. Get the fuck out of here. We don't buy friends. But I had 4 or 5 women tell me, because I had abs, but I was getting bigger. I could, the body was starting to body a little bit because I wasn't working out. I was depressed. Niggas was eating like a motherfucking shit. So I started getting a little bit of weight on me. And I had women telling me, I'm like, man, I need to start running. I need to start getting back in the gym and shit. Da 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 da. They rubbed me across my 2.5 abs and was like, "Ooh, nah, that's just me. You getting money. That's a get money belly. You getting a get money belly." And I'm over here like, "Bitch, what?" And sure enough, there are women right now to this day beating my door down because I got a little pot belly. That's why I put it on my Instagram, pot belly player. They love this shit. Man, of course, I need to do this to get better than myself. I want to get the bitches I want, not the ones who want me. I want the ones that I want. So the ones that I want and the ones who want me can intersect. Right now, I'm just getting the ones who want me. That's probably why I don't want to settle down. But let me go back and get my abs. Some of these bitches gonna disappear because they want fat niggas with low self-esteem. I ain't no low self-esteem ass nigga though. So they always be missing me with that.
Is not the same as it was
But it ain't
before.
the same.
Yeah.
And if I was short,
Yeah.
like
Because
if
if
I
they
was
didn't think
5'2",
if they didn't think I had money,
Yikes.
God.
exactly,
then they probably wouldn't work
It's a
either.
Yikes.
My fault, y'all. I didn't mean to say God, but 5'2". I was like, that's that. Boy, that's down there.
Yeah.
It's yikes.
Yeah.
You know, like
5'2" is hard.
so.
That's hard.
So these guys are 5'5", whatever. Come on, bro. Like realistically,
5'5" a little more realistic. 5'6"
that's still
a little more.
yikes.
Well, I'm 5'5" and 3/4.
So you be like this, hey babe, what are we gonna eat?
Yeah.
Eye to eye.
Yeah.
You wanna look up. Women like to look up at everything except for
Ideally,
looks.
that's true.
You wanna look up to your man. I forget the word, hypertrophic or something like that.
Hypergamy.
That right there. I can't say that. Say it again.
Hypergamy.
You're a hypergamy creature, except for looks. You want me to be better at you at everything else except for looks.
Yeah, because it's weird if a man is like a beautiful man.
So exactly. See what I'm saying? So everything else by nature.
But you know why that is?
Because he might be saucy.
Well, he might be saucy, but oftentimes like beauty is connected to femininity.
Yes.
So now you're probably a little more feminine. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're in the mirror more than I am, I have a problem with that.
That's not really what it is. Based off of the golden ratio in the Fibonacci sequence, if a man
Fibonacci
is more
sequence,
beautiful,
you hear that?
the more beautiful you are, the closer you are to looking like a woman. Yeah, that's what it is. Beauty you become more like a woman. It's not like femininity makes you beautiful. It's not that. It's literally your appearance. You start the sharp edges, like the jawbone, all that stuff, all that starts softening. It softens. And that's what's beautiful. The human eye considers soft things like a lady beautiful. If you're a man and you're considered beautiful, you look very close to like looking like a woman. That's what it is. But that's what I say. What she said, it wasn't that, but it was pretty close. I'll give her that. It was close.
So am I right about you want?
Probably, yeah.
So eye to eye.
I respect that.
If he's eye to eye, you looking down at him a little bit, and he ain't got that bag. Come on, Sarah. It's okay. It's giving truth. But that's why short guys are dangerous in business.
Oh.
Because men, we know where we stand in society. You're not catching Kevin Hart. You're not catching Floyd Mayweather. Them niggas know they small. And they so rich that it's like, what you gonna say, Mike? What can you say about me? Because you can say what you want to say, and even if that girl thinks you're more attractive and tall or whatever, she's gonna choose me.
Kevin Hart and Floyd Mayweather.
A woman's choosing them over me. They're not choosing me. Come on, let's just be real.
Okay.
I think I'm a pretty handsome guy. But I'm a man. And I understand that in life, that is for a grown woman, financial stability is more attractive than you being tall.
I agree.
And muscles and all that shit. That shit don't matter. When you in high school?
Of course, Sarah agrees. Of course, she agrees on that. You know what's sad? That's the part that's really bad. The fact that they're not thinking about, as long as this person can provide, they're stuck at who got the most of this thing. You choosing Kevin Hart, a multi-millionaire, over a normal millionaire who can also protect you and also lead you. So if he got those other two things and you still choose the other one because he has more of the first one, that's the problem. Well, you know, if that's nature, which I don't think it is, that's not nature. That's more like indoctrination of what women believe is something. That's more of that. Hey, yo, man, if that's what they choose, that's what they choose.
Oh, I was the man in high school. Oh, Kevin and Floyd would have been dead in high school. But in real grown man life,
right.
And I walk in the room and they see me, she might be like, damn, 275. Get back to reality. Hey, Floyd. Mr. Everybody get $1 million ring. She going there.
So you think that do you think short men are better in business?
Yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They don't have a choice to.
They have to be.
Do you think short men are better partners? Because tall men get to get away with things that short men don't?
Well, they got the bag. I can't get away with...
What about short men that just have the same
trouble.
bag as you?
They're in trouble.
So if a short man is a millionaire...
There's no man in this world short that got the same money as me gonna be able to touch me. He dead. He's dead in
the water.
So you think
he like this. Well, Floyd Mayweather, Kevin Hart.
So do you think, okay, so if they're better in business, do you feel like if they're the same money level, they have to be nicer than you do because you're tall and they're not?
If we make the same money?
Yes.
Yes.
So they don't really get to be who they are.
Right.
Oh, they got money, yes. I'll take that back. If you short and got that bag,
yeah,
you don't have to be as nice as a short guy.
That doesn't have the bag.
That doesn't have the bag.
Oh, there's obviously like a...
It's like the short guy...
totem pole.
The short guy that has the bag. Floyd Mayweather can say what he really feels.
Yeah.
At all times,
and the woman's gonna take it and might not like it, and she's gonna stay.
Mm-hmm.
The tall dude that does not have the bag, shut the hell up with your tall ass. Because it doesn't matter in real life.
Yeah.
In real world, women are going for this financial security. And me personally, guess what? I don't blame them.
Really?
I don't got a problem with it. But I'm rich too.
Right.
Yeah.
I ain't rich like them.
Right.
Let's be honest. Let's be clear. Don't be asking me. I'm not like them, but I'm in a space where I can buy one of whatever.
Yeah.
I can buy it 3-4 times.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I could buy a Wraith or whatever, the Cullinan one time.
Yeah.
Not two. I got one.
That's enough.
Yeah, so it's like, it is what it. So for me, I don't have nothing against. Like I'm not like mad at men with money. When the man talk about, when the man is mad at a woman for wanting men with money, I mean he ain't got no money.
Yeah.
It's like a short dude. A woman's like, he got to be over 6'5", over 6 feet. Man, that's immature. It's a preference.
It's true.
I don't fit everybody's preference.
That's a fact.
And just because I don't fit the preference, like some women want men with dreads. I'm fucked. Look at this. But I ain't mad at her.
Right.
Because that's what she like. And it's about her world. It's her story. It's her movie. And whatever makes her happy, I can't sit here and try to like make her feel bad for wanting what she wants. You want some hair to pull on? Cool. You can't pull on my hair.
Right.
Over here.
So would you date a masculine woman?
Never.
No?
No.
Why?
Because you know me.
I mean, I do, but tell the people.
I'm a manly man.
Why the fuck would I date the masculine
one
woman?
raw hands with the bag. I'm a manly. I'm just a. Well, I probably
fuck out of here.
No more. But
that's facts. You probably
if I had to, I'd
you could.
But if I had to, I would do it.
Yeah.
But I'm just very masculine versus masculine.
Combative.
Unless you like jail love, I don't like prison love.
Masculine on masculine is gay. That's what we meant.
Right.
Just gay.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to fight I don't want to have a real fight to get it. I like submissive. I like feminine. And when I say submissive, I don't mean do what I say.
Mm-hmm.
I just, like, my grandma told me, she said, these young girls, they don't get it. Because, you know, grandmas be married forever.
That's a fact.
Both her husbands died with a ring on their finger.
Oh.
Oh. That was all? Yeah, it was. But she was like 90. I'm saying, like, I'm saying like they stayed together to the end.
I know. And she lost 2 husbands. That's hard.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was almost. See how y'all emotional? I'm telling the story. I'm like, oh, what? They died. But yeah. So she told me, she said, they don't get it. If you give the man the big chair in the house, you own the house. So my grandma is feminine, but what I learned from my grandma is masculine energy is strength, it's this, it's
Yes.
it's max. I can max out at this. Feminine energy is infinite because it's influence.
Ooh.
Everything.
Big screen. First off, I don't think it does us any good by making people like Sarah or make.
Get the fuck out of here, Ishro. God damn it. We all on a whole different video, man. Here you come with this shit. You can mix 3 different comes, man. Something's wrong with your ass, man. Something wrong with you, man. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that. The fuck out of here, man. You an ass.
Yeah, certain women feel good about these things. Just say what it is. All right. Masculine, feminine. Both of those things, they work together. That's all you need to do. Don't try to make one feel
what's going
really
on, man?
good, like somewhat above the other one. Because then it causes this thing where I can't tell if you're pandering right now, sir, but I don't want to just say you are. Because he was correct about a lot of his things. The only thing I would have a pushback with is that majority of men choose these women. And that's why we have this thing where we believe that if you don't have these things, a woman won't want you. That's not true. It's not true. There's actually women who don't care about this number thing, aka Sarah. There's plenty of women who's not like Sarah who don't care. All they want is you to provide. Unless we all really
Funny
saying
as hell,
that
man.
grandmama and them is gone. I feel like everybody keeps
What up, though,
forgetting
you
what
sure?
the female
What's
mindset
happening?
is. The female psyche goes like this. They're just going by what
Welcome
they're
back,
around.
welcome
They
back.
want what they see that other women got. That's really what it is. If
Mhm.
Sarah did not see all these women on Instagram or whatever getting these guys that she thinks she should get as well, she would not be working this hard. Would she be telling everybody, I'm so disciplined and blah, 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 to get this guy and I won't accept less. Tell you the truth, she might be that disciplined and be perfectly fine with the average guy if all the people she knew had the average guy. Hey, yo, man, the brother was right about a lot of things he said, but it is sad to me that there's a dollar amount that certain women have. Not just you have these criteria of things you need them to do, but how much exactly he needs to be doing before you even step into the arena. To me, that just sounds dumb.
I agree with what you said. I agree with what you said. There's plenty of women out here that would do above and beyond for the average man, but we'll never know because too many of them are hive minds and they're stuck trying to figure out a way to be as good or braggadocious to their friends that are doing slightly better than them and or creating fictitious worlds in which they're doing slightly better than them. Most of these bitches got fake chains on. Most of them. Fake chains. No, that's an ad. Most of these bitches got fake chains on. Most of them are riding around in the Benzes, but unless you know, that's a $36,000 Benz. You can go get a Jeep Wrangler for that. A lot of women are just living in a fictitious world where they're the winner, the main character, and they're doing absolutely nothing to make themselves better. Besides just bragging and upcharging whatever the hell they think they actually are doing in life. Which is, hey man, it is the more power to you, whatever, but shit, it ain't got nothing to do with me. And you're not gonna guilt me into being a better person on behalf of you. Fuck out of here. Anton.
Why so many beautiful, well-rounded women cannot find a partner is because a lot of parents failed their sons. My mom on a walk had asked me, we know
Bitch,
so
what?
many beautiful, well-rounded girls. Why are they single?
'Cause they crazy.
I responded with, your generation was so hard on the girls. Like, we literally had to be made out of glass. We couldn't afford to make mistakes. Failure was not in our vocabulary. Like, we literally had to be perfect. So now you have this large group of women that are almost like overperforming. So now you have this large group of women who know how to take care of a home, know how to take care of themselves, are family oriented, but they also
Know how to take care of home. Let me see your bathroom. Let me see your bathroom. Take a picture of do a walkthrough of your bathroom. I guarantee you, looks like Baghdad. I bet your bathroom looks like a internment camp in Kuwait. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I can just tell by how much makeup you got on that your bathroom looks like early 90s Chicago. Cabrini Green. Just destitute, weirdo shit. What's going on, YouTube, man? I see somebody done popped up in here, man. Appreciate you for coming in. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe button so you can see more videos like this where I'm talking hella shit about everybody else, all right? I got problems, but I ain't got as many problems as these people, all right?
also have the ambition of a man and are career focused. Overall, they are performing at standards and expectations that are so high because back home, specifically, my parents are from India. Back home, women weren't granted the same privileges and rights back home in India. So my mom still had me performing the gender norms of a good Indian daughter, but I was encouraged to basically utilize the freedom that I had. Parents failed their sons because while so much pressure is being put on women, nothing was put on their boys. They were and are still coddled. They're not independent, meaning that they're codependent on their parents for multiple things. They also have no sense of leadership. They're consistently relying on a system for guidance and direction instead of building like that inner voice and trying to take initiative to build their life. That's why women are single. Because not only did we have to fight for the life that we wanted, it was completely possible to do that. Though it was hard, it was possible. But there are men that don't want to utilize this opportunity to better themselves and like have dreams and have goals. Instead, they're looking for a partner to be a replacement.
That's not true. None of this is true. Zero of what she's saying is true. And all of this is her theory, is her opinion, is her perspective.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I fucked up one time. I am a product of a single parent household. When I was in middle school, and they actually did an investigation about this shit, and then years later, while I was graduating high school, they actually come to find out that there was about $3 million worth of lunch money that was stolen from specifically the county that I grew up in, the county that I was getting schooled in. But in middle school, one time, my lunch account went from $15 to $0, and I wasn't able to eat for a day. I told my mom what was going on. She said that, "Why the fuck are you eating so damn much?" I was like, "I only get lunch once. I only get lunch once. I use my allowance to get snacks or something, but I'm not using my lunch number to go get snacks." Cut me off. Was no more lunch checks from there on. I had to go get a job to feed myself. From that moment on, there was no more money for food. Once you get a job, there's no more allowance, big dog. From 15, I have not had an entire month where I didn't work besides when I was in college. And even in college, I was hustling. College, I was a whole hustler. Everything that I had to do, I had to go get it from hand to hand to go get me some money so I could put food to mouth. Whatever the fuck she talking about, coddled and all that, throw that shit out the fucking window. I had to save my little baby ass part-time checks while still being a 3-sport athlete, while still having a 3.6 GPA, saving as much as I could so I can get my mom to put the other half to go get my first car. I got a first car at 16. True enough, it was only $1,700 pickup truck, 95 Chevy 1500. Love that car to this day. I wish I still had it. But I didn't get none for free. Nothing. I wasn't coddled. I literally was up. I was a state or a region championship football program in high school. We did 2-a-days the entire year long. So I would wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, go to the gym, go do my 1 day, my beginning practice, 6 o'clock in the morning. Soon as you're done with that, start up school. Soon as you're done with school, we go do our damn second practice. Practices were always full pad, if not full on weight room. After you're done with that, 7 o'clock, you go to work. Work from 7 to about 11, 12, get up and do that shit again. The only time I would have a relief was if I was during track season where we only had 1-a-day. And I did 4 events in track. I did the 100, 200, shot put and discus. When I did wrestling, 2-a-days again. There was never a time in which I did not have an entire full schedule from 6 a.m. to 12 midnight every day. The only relief I would get were in lower maintenance sports like track and lacrosse. If it was wrestling, 2-a-days. I'm up from 6 to 12 every day. Football, 2-a-days, 6 to 12 every day. You eat what you kill. Whatever the hell she talking about, man, she just completely misinformed. She's confused and she doesn't really know what's going on. To be honest with you, that's what it sounds like to me.
Perception, but as a person that is 43 years old, that has traveled all over the country, all over the world, I've coached hundreds of men and hundreds of women. I will tell you that there's a power dynamic that is happening between men and women, and that's what it is. What's happening is this, all right? It's layers, it's filtered. The guys that are up here, the winners, they don't want the women that are overly ambitious and trying to make sure that they achieve the same as men because they don't give a fuck about what it is that you've achieved. That they only care about what it is that serves them. And the first thing that I seen that she said that gave me a red flag that helped me to understand that she don't really even understand the dynamics between how it, what's necessary in order to have a successful relationship.
What it is and what it ain't.
And I come from a successful relationship. I've been married for the last 21 years successfully. Is that the first thing that she said is, I want a partner. She didn't say I wanted a husband.
Yep.
Let me say that again for the people in the back because y'all might have missed it. They want a partner, not a husband. And if you are going to get a husband, then that means that gender roles matter. If you want a partner, then that means that you want somebody to basically go 50-50 with, right? And I'm speaking figuratively, not literally, but figuratively. Because women are basically saying that they are the same as men now. And that is the problem because men don't want other men. Men want women, especially the ones that's up here. Now let's go to the next layer, right? Because you got the men that's up here, right? And then the women that are up here that then align with the men that's up here, they don't really care about, and I'm talking about the guys, they don't care about your bread. What your career is.
Yep.
Congratulations, you know how to feed yourself. Congratulations, you can take care of yourself financially. That's called being an adult.
Thank you.
That does not necessarily constitute what men want. I will also give you some caveats in between all of these layers, all right? Guys also understand that they don't want to lose half of their shit. And so while women continue to advocate against updating family court laws, men are saying, you know what? I've seen it happen to the boomers. I've seen it happen to the X's. I've seen it happen to some millennials. I see it's happening to some of the guys that's happening right now. The smart ones are saying, all right, you know what? Let me sit this one out. Let me just sit back and observe and pay attention. Guys have more information now. The more that y'all sit there and talk about it on social media about how much y'all hold it out And then now, because you feel like you got a degree or you became a registered nurse or some other stupid stuff, now you feel like you can level up, even though the guy that got the best of you based off of the things that men desire, we don't necessarily want that. All right. You think that you can go back and forth and argue. We don't necessarily want that.
We ain't trying to hear
right?
that shit.
We also don't, we're not interested in liberal women. We not. And I believe that women also don't know the difference between a hoe and a housewife. And you think that this interconnected because feminism has taught you guys that sexual liberation is supposed to be something that y'all embrace. Guys don't want that for their wife. Don't mean that they won't bust you down, but they don't want that for their wife.
Right.
It's more single mothers than there ever have been before, but y'all tend to ignore that when it comes to the qualifications of whether or not you're a good woman or not. Because let women tell it, all women are good women.
Fuck out of here.
Let women tell it, all women that achieve a certain thing, regardless of her past, regardless of how many kids that she got, regardless of whether or not she got a bunch of debt. Oh yeah, let's throw that caveat in there also. You are educated as far as a degree, but you have a whole lot of student loans.
What I've been saying.
Dusty as far as
what have I been saying? What I've been saying? What have I been saying? I've been saying this shit for months. On here. I've been saying this shit for months. On here. On live. Streaming it. Right in your face. I've been saying this exact same damn thing. You got debt out the ass and you want me to come over here and help you out because you think $100,000 ain't enough money because you in debt. Yearly, you're paying $80,000 worth of debt. No wonder you feel like you're $100,000 ain't shit. There you go. There you go. He said it now, and he's a rich dude.
As whether or not your job prospects allow for you to be able to level up. And so what y'all, here's a summary of it all, right? What women qualify as good doesn't necessarily mean that that's what men are looking for as good. Y'all put your own standards on guys. And guys are saying, really? Oh, you want a partner, huh? Guys are stepping back and they wised up, right? Now we have the microphones. Now we have the ability to be able to communicate with each other and tell them and say, hey, listen, you need to move like this, not like this. Don't put yourself in this situation, and you got options. And it's a worldwide marketplace. Unfortunately, it is. It's competitive on all fronts as far as a worldwide marketplace. Whereas women used to compete for other women or other men against other women inside of their neighborhoods or maybe even their small city. Now you have to compete not just with your city, not just with your state, not just with other states, and nationally, you got to compete globally because we have more visibility. Right. And so the gender dynamics and the gender war is going to continue because the things that they value or the things that women think that men want is completely off and completely wrong. And so you go out there, you get your ass kicked, right? You say that you've been held accountable and you had to be a glass jar in order to not to spill yourself or whatever the hell she said, right? But guys, they have gone through the same thing. They had to go through the mire because the world holds us accountable.
Had to go through the
ringer. The world holds us accountable. So if you don't take care of your business, your qualifications for whether or not you're going to be great when it comes to financially, spiritually, emotionally, or sexually, it goes out the window. And so it's survival of the fittest. It always has been. It always will be for
you come
men.
back up in here
Women
again trying to sell me some friends. I'm gonna block your ass. All right?
Because they decided that they wanted to
take
play
that shit
ball
going
with
and
men,
take that shit somewhere else. Men.
Now they're saying that they want the same things that women of yesteryear had, but you're not the same women of yesteryear. At the very least, them women, they was able to hold and hide all of the things that they was doing wrong within society. Y'all can't even hide it. Y'all just like, you know what? It is what it is.
It is
we are going to do what we gonna do. It is what it is. We ain't worried about it. And so we're expecting for great men to come and choose us and pick us when that's not what it is. Let me give you one more
doing whole activities.
Most of y'all are basic. Y'all are regular, everyday human beings. You think you awesome because the qualifications that y'all telling amongst each other of what makes you awesome. Every chick is a boss chick. Every chick is a bad bitch. Every chick is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And it don't matter what your criteria is. And what I'm saying is that 99.9% of y'all are regular, everyday human beings, but you're expecting somebody to be exceptional when the thing that you qualify for is that regular, everyday guy. Plus, the guy that you should have married and you should have got into a relationship with earlier
You
in
done
your life.
passed by.
You either friend zoned him, you passed him up, or you got with the guy that you wasn't supposed to be with.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're complaining about your circumstances. That is the honest to God truth. Let me know what y'all think inside of the comments. Make sure y'all tap into the Patreon. Link is in the description. T-Channel 40% off your first order plus 20% off for life. Always giving credit to the content creator, so that link will be down in the description.
That's
I love y'all.
Anton right
Appreciate
there,
y'all.
y'all.
I'll let you guys later. Peace.
That's the big dog. He ain't lying though.
Looking to make
Tell me he ain't lying.
the year that you create your best.
You cannot tell me he lying. You can't tell me he lying. You can't tell me he lying. There's absolutely no reason why any of that shit's supposed to work the way it's supposed to work. Or it ain't working actually. Any of that stuff is not supposed to go down like how it's going down because it don't work like that. The world ain't working like that. Oh shit, my bad.
Real problems talking to women. It's been a minute since we've talked about Fresh, bro. You know, every now and then Myron comes up when he comes up, but Fresh really just is in the background trying to stay away from any type of thing that's not associated with women and Myron and Fresh and Fit, bro. It's crazy to see the fall from grace, bro. It's pretty wild. You know, they were going so crazy in 2020. That being said, man, pull it to the Twitch streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and pull it to my other reaction channels if you do not know about them. More Astral Dior and Astral Dior. All the links in the description. Let's do it.
The statements and content included in this video are jokes and for satirical entertainment purposes only. They should not be taken.
This man has an AI Myron voice.
Or involved with this production.
Think about this, right? So guys, today we got Walter the Goomba, quote unquote, spitting game to some women. You cannot put Walter the Goomba and spitting game in the same sentence without adding the quotes.
I will say too, just to show you, this is the biggest Fresh and Fit hater of all time, guys. His channel is dedicated to talking about Fresh and Fit. You know what I'm saying? Now,
oh jeez,
I just want to say that. I just have to say that. I just have to. Where's the video at? Oh, I lost it? Oh, I'm tripping, y'all. Tripping. Here we go.
This ugly Goomba has zero game. He does not know how to talk to women whatsoever. Let me tell you guys something that you probably did not know about Walter the Goomba. You know, before he met Myron, before the Fresh and Fit podcast, before the fame, before he had any real money, you know what he used to do? He used to beat his schmeat 7 times a day, because whenever he goes on a date with a woman, he gets rejected badly. When I say badly, I mean if you ask those women he went on dates with at that time, till this day, they will still tell you that was their worst dating experience they ever experienced. Some of those poor women are literally traumatized till this day just by looking at this ugly Goomba's face. Cause Fresh used to edit his pictures on Tinder to make himself look better, and it's not like he was adding filters or anything. No, cause let's be real, no filter can fix this face. He used to put a whole different face, like this, literally like this. This is his fucking Tinder profile. And when he meets up with his Tinder match and she tells him, "You are not the guy I matched with," and he responds with, "Think about this. On some level, I just look different on pictures. So ultimately, how was your date?" And God knows what he used to say on those dates. Because keep in mind, he used to stutter way worse than now. Bro, just imagine the Fresh with no clout or money with a crazy stutter on a date with a woman. Bro, you know that must have been hell. All jokes aside, Fresh had to go through some hard times. Because when you have a face like this, the only thing that can save your life is having mouthpiece, is being a good talker. But when we're talking about this ugly Goomba, Not only he's a horrible talker, he stutters like crazy, bro. He had a worse stutter than now, so I know for a fact he went through some depressing, dark days. Maybe that's why he's successful now. Think about this, guys. Maybe God gave Fresh all these blessings because he went through hell. He basically went through hell. A stutter with an ugly face. Come on, man. But guess what, guys? Now that he has money and clout, he still does not know how to talk to women. He still has no game. The only thing that changed is that he stopped beating his schmeat 7 times a day. Instead, he uses Myron's resources to pay for box. So today we're watching Walter the Goomba on an E-Day trying to charm some women. Because you know he claims that he has game.
You think that because I have clout, everyone wants me for clout. However, for you, that's true. For me, it's not. I actually have game, bro, right? That being said, hold on.
Now let's see the game he's talking about.
What's going on, Grace? So here's the setting, right?
Not much, just chilling.
Right now, we're going on our first date. Let's say I pick you up at 8 p.m. We're coming down Biscayne, and we're gonna go to Burkle. We're gonna go to Blackbird on a Tuesday night, ladies' night. We're inside the club. So this is like painting the picture real quick, and we're gonna go into it full time. You ready?
Yes.
So we walk into the bar. We're chilling, we're vibing. I spin you around. I say, much cuter in person.
He said what?
Actors.
Peter
we
person.
can make you believe we know what we're doing, when in fact, we do not. Whoops. I have no idea what these buttons do.
I've never driven a stick in my life, but my heart is roll yet.
Small business owner, because
Oh, look how she looking. From the jump, she already like, imagine you met up with Shorty. You walk into the club, you spin Shorty around. You look much better in person. Okay. All right, let him cook.
Go to the bar, get to a drink, we conversate. Are you ready?
Yeah.
How's your day?
My day's been pretty good. Like, I'm down here visiting family, hanging out.
So I'm curious, like, I know you get hella matches. Why match with me?
Yeah, you already lost.
How old is this nigga?
You already lost.
Why did I match with you? Because I thought you were interesting.
You already lost.
I don't.
You already lost. Hey, when it come down to game, the last thing you want to do, you want to keep the ball in their court as much as possible. The last thing you want to do is give them a reason to reject you. Don't ask them why they matched. Don't ask them. You supposed to act like you him anyways, and I knew you was gonna match. I just didn't know how the hell this conversation was gonna go. That's how you supposed to do it. Goofy ass.
I don't know. I just wanted to get out more and see what was up.
Maybe because you have a YouTube channel with over 1.5 million subscribers and you post a lot of pictures with supercars.
And I wouldn't know you without that?
Maybe because you're rich and famous, and it takes some real charisma to be rich and famous. So when girls see the clout and the money, they assume he's a big deal. But after they spend some time with him, they realize he's uninteresting, a stuttering, ugly Goomba. And guys, you know what's crazy? He asks this question to every single girl he goes on a date with. What do you think about this? Well, why would you reply on some level?
Why would you talk to me? Why would you respond to me, though? Like,
right.
What's up? Why me?
Reply to me. And none of them will actually give him the real reason. They all beat around the bush, say some bullshit like, oh, because you're interesting, because I like your whatever.
So I'm curious, right, Paula? What made you choose to respond to me?
What is this? Why? So this
That's
is
some
his
lame
thing.
ass game. That's some lame
This
ass
is his
game.
thing, though.
Because we met online, of course, right? But like, I'm just curious, like, out of everyone online, what made you want to respond to me?
Oh, why did you do those questions to me? That's so hard.
Because I replied to every damn body.
Yeah, I mean.
I replied to everybody.
Come up with a lie.
Yeah, it's off the top, and I'm stalling. I need some more time to figure out what I'm gonna say.
That's exactly what it is. I replied to every damn body.
I've seen you on the internet before, and I was like, okay, well, hey, maybe I can get away with something here. Something, I get something out of this.
Sir, we all know the answer, man. No fucking woman is talking to this ugly Goomba. If it wasn't for the clout and money, be real.
Get over here, Maya.
Oh no.
It's just, oh no.
I like how she's scared.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Is that like a TikTok?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. What song is that from? That's from Goodfellas.
Maybe.
So we're gonna be in Miami. I'm picking you up. It is literally 10:30.
10:30. Okay.
Popular taco spot here in Brickell. Get some tacos. We're vibing.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And so far so good. Then I'm like, okay, cool. We're vibing here. It's a good spot. But part 2 is gonna be a dance party type vibe.
Like a club or like?
Not a club. It's more like a chill lounge. Like for example, Coyo Taco in Wynwood or Dirty Rabbit.
I don't know what either of those places are.
Let's just say it's fine. You don't know about it, but it's a good vibe. So we're there.
Okay.
We're talking, vibing. We may get a drink or two, and then ask the question straight up.
For somebody who has been doing a podcast for a long time, you would think he would be a much better like speaker paint
right?
The picture, because that's what a podcast helps you do. Like it's so much talking. Maybe it's the people. You gotta have good people around you. Like when I was doing a podcast, I was with having Don and Will, and they were just great speakers in general. You know what I'm saying in regards to how they paint a picture and stuff like that.
Right.
But he's just doing a very poor job of even making this be anything.
Why'd you choose me? I didn't get hella dates.
Oh jeez, here we go with this shit
God.
again.
The reason Walter the Goomba.
Why does he need this?
Is to get compliments. He's expecting compliments because you seem like a nice guy. You seem like a cool guy. You are so fun to be around. Whatever. He just wants compliments. And whatever lies they say, he actually believes them. He believes all the lies.
I'm recording.
I guess it would depend on context, like how the rest of the night went before that. But I mean, as long as it's good conversation, I feel like, and I feel like you could just know when like you're vibing with somebody, like you.
Yeah, the energy's there.
You know.
But I'm asking because, like, for example, you went on a date with me versus other people. What made you go with me other than your other options?
Why does it matter?
Why?
Well, you seem cool. Like
Stop the cap. Why does it matter?
Like, usually what I look for.
What happens when you do this kind of stuff like that, man? When you start asking questions like that, what happens is that you're trying to pigeonhole them into an idea to where you're pitting you as you're talking to them you're trying to make a competition between you and the other guys that she's dealing with. You have to act and able to supersede or be better than any of those other guys. You got to act like them other guys don't even exist because you him. If you know you him, who gives a fuck what they doing over there? I know I'm him, so I don't give a damn how many other dudes you got, what reason you have them for, or what reason you came and talked to me. You talking to me right now. Let's get this shit going. Let's get this shit cracking. Fuck is he talking about? That's some insecure ass weird boy shit. You're trying to bolster yourself up against other people like that means something. It don't mean nothing.
That's
like, weird as shit.
Like I want to be like best friends with the person that I'm.
She want to be best friends.
He's feeling in his head right now.
Dating.
Killing his
also.
ass.
So like.
Killing his ass.
Usually that's what I look for. I feel like, you seem like you have a chill vibe. I feel like we might have same hobbies.
What was the point of this stream?
Like I feel like we could spend time together and like not
killing his ass.
Gaming. I go to the gym. I just got into photography a little bit. I like
Killing his
cars
ass.
a little bit. I'm not like an expert or anything, but like
You like cars?
Yeah.
There we go. Here we go. Let me get
here
some
you
of my
go.
wealth in. Because I was just about to say, like, I like gaming. I like going to the gym. Those are two things. Because you about to have a list off the full list of hobbies. Why not just, he don't, like some substance. Oh, word? Okay. Tell me this is this. you know, yeah, my favorite game is this. I used to do this, or yeah, I be in the gym. I'm normally be in the gym between, you know what I'm saying, doing this, that, and the third. Like, he about to have the whole list of hobbies until he hears something that, you like cars?
Can I drive?
No.
Everybody's fucking calling me! Hello? Upstairs, on the windowsill. By mine. All right.
I mean, oh wait, you have a G-Wagon, right? Right? That's what we...
Yeah. But, okay, forget the cars. It's not important. Because I feel like cars can cloud your judgment. It's just about me and you right now.
Fresh, without those cars, no woman would ever talk to you, and you know that. You know it best. You used to beat your schmeat 7 times a day before the money, so you know it.
Maddie, this is a redemption arc for me.
I thought he hated Chinese people.
What?
Whoa.
This is like a redemption arc for me because back in the day, you know, I didn't have a good experience with the Chinese at all. But that being said, Maddie.
This Goomba just looked at Sneeko waiting for him to laugh. This is a grown-ass man looking for validation. Oh my God. I can just imagine girls fake laughing at this.
Yeah, this is an ass friend to have. This is a friend that you really don't respect. Or if you're somebody that's using somebody to get where you need to be, yeah, that's just all you're doing.
This
They're
is
just
a
like,
mean L.
Yeah.
Entire videos in the L.
His resources.
Exactly Goomba's jokes. And now he's thinking he's funny, bro. You're not funny. They're just fake laughing, bro. Fresh's self-awareness is literally...
When you're the chief operating officer, every day can feel like an uphill battle. But with SAP, AI agents use all the right data to make sure you're ready for whatever lies ahead.
Y'all ain't gonna let me skip that damn ad? Come on, man.
Enter the Speedience Gym Monster, an all-in-one home gym solution
they're not trying to
that
let me
aims
skip any
to
of these
deliver.
ads. Like, come on, what the fuck was going on?
Non-existent.
I'm gonna paint a picture for you of our first date. Are you ready? Then once we're done, we're gonna jump into it and play it out, okay? So here's the setting. It is 5 p.m. You just got off work. I said, listen, shower, get ready. 6 p.m. I'm picking you up. Pick you up. You drive down to, like, let's say, like, for example, South Beach. We're just driving. We go to a local bar there, get some drinks, chopping it up.
Here we go again with the same BS that he does off camera, by the way. He does this to every single girl he meets. This is an E-Dates on stream. You're supposed to be funny, entertaining, like do something else, man. Why are you asking the same question? And he calls this game, by the way, asking a woman, what about this? Why me? Like, out of all, on some level, out of all people, why me? He calls this game. This is game to Fresh.
And I ask you, so Maddie, listen. I know that you're very beautiful and all this stuff, but like, I gotta know this question. Are you ready for it?
Oh my gosh. I know he's very beautiful and like all this stuff. I gotta figure out how old this is. Walter Fresh. Age. Age. 32 years old. Man.
Yeah.
Length for girth.
Oh, never mind. I take that back. I thought he was going to say the same thing. Okay, I'll take it back. My bad. I didn't watch this full video, so this is my first time seeing this. What was that? You're still not getting away with this length.
You just said, be funny, entertaining. This is his version. Well, you can't be mad at that.
No.
I got to call you on your hating. You hating hard, extra hard.
No.
Or girth?
You just said.
This guy Fresh is literally obsessed with BBC. And you know what's funny? The same way he asks every single woman he meets, why me? He does the same thing with BBC. He has to bring up cocks because he's obsessed with cocks. Like when he talks about BBC, he's not talking about his own. He's talking about the BBC he sucks at the club's bathrooms.
Hey.
I promise you guys, he's not talking about his.
Okay, have you ever dated black guy before?
Yes, I did.
Okay. How was it?
Please don't tell me. Oh my god.
I like that guy.
Is it true what they say, once you go black, you never go?
Oh my god.
It's happening for me, so.
Look at this Goomba smiling so hard thinking about that BBC she took.
It's just so corny and lame, bro.
It really is. Like,
what about, you don't got nothing else? This is, you don't have nothing else,
Like
bro.
his entire game is based on trying to put competition to people he doesn't know and trying to get a hierarchy based on what the woman has dated before, while you're still gloating about what you have more than anybody else. That ain't no way to get no bitches, man. Cause once they see you as a lame, you forever a lame. And that shit is lame. Why you worried about another man
bread
for?
is really what is
That's weird as shit.
helping any of these situations.
Is in
It's
love
lame.
with BBC.
Just lame as fuck.
Why do I have to choose?
I like that. I like that. You know what, Maddie?
Never heard that
It's
answer.
not about both. It's about having options, but having all in one. I love that.
Yeah, like a balance. Doesn't not too long, maybe not too girthy, just a little bit of.
This is a bad content creator, bro. I like there's not everybody, you can find their own like something about them or
This
like, you
nigga,
know, it
bro.
might not be your cup of tea, but this is genuinely like just a bad
This
content
nigga, bro.
It's bad. It's not funny. I like it's bad. It's bad.
Both.
Okay. Another question for you. So let's say like we're on a date, we're at the bar, and a girl's looking at me
This nigga,
and coming to talk to me and touching my arm. What are you gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Fresh, in what world would a girl ever walk up to you and start touching you, bro? You wish that would ever happen, Fresh. That's wishful thinking.
We're dating?
No, first date.
Mhm.
Let's say you're right here next to me. A girl comes up to me and says, "Hey, Fresh," touching my arm. What are you gonna do?
The real question was, what are you gonna do?
Right.
No. Listen. I'm just like, oh man, like, is she a fan? Is she cool? I know what's happening here. How are you gonna do that? To her?
Okay.
The first date. What do you want Shorty to do? The first date. Oh,
She probably, I mean,
you must know her. That must be your friend, bro.
You gotta ask. I mean, that's all she can do
let's
is just
fuck
ask.
this
Oh,
as
is that your
guys,
friend or
just talk
something?
about
Yeah, that's what's up.
Let's say as men, we are on a first
Most
date,
women ain't even
and a
gonna
guy
ask
comes
that
up,
because
"Oh,
they believe just like how I believe. Well, I'm gonna bring up the other chick. I'm hurt. Like the fuck.
In my head, I'm like,
The fuck they got going on, man? What the fuck kind of weird ass game this nigga trying to run, bro? This shit weird as fuck.
that moment, my head switches. It depends on how it looked. Like if it's like, oh, hey, like it's so many factors. Like if is it a side
It's
hug?
odd.
And she's like, oh hey, how you doing? Yeah, this is that and the third hug. Okay. And she go off. Are they? Oh my god! And they hugging, and I will see you. And he pick her up and swing her. At that moment, we'll finish the date out, but I will. You and I, it's over from there. Period. Like, you know what I'm saying? We'll finish the date out. If I can possibly hit you, I'm gonna hit you, right? But if not, all right, no, nice meeting you, and we gone.
Gone.
Right?
Get the fuck
it's
out.
over with.
Exactly.
That's
What the
even
hell
if
is
I'm
he
trying to
talking
hit
about?
you. But other than that, it's over with, and then I'm never.
What are we talking about, man?
That can never happen. That can never happen.
Right.
Ever again. So to keep that from happening, you and I, we don't know each other anymore.
Okay. I don't know. I think I'll just
Yeah, shrug it off.
chill and see how you react. If you like, you could be like respectful and shit, but like don't be talking to her for like the whole date. You know what I'm saying?
You know what
like
I would
if
do?
she's a fan, then say your
I would
piece.
do. I would like, just so you know. Excuse me. I'm here with my girl Maddie. Maddie meet so and so. Just so you know, I'm with her, and I'll continue our date. You know.
I like that.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, that's good. You thought about that, didn't you?
No, I just keeping it real. Like I can't diss you in front of someone that's not with me. You know.
You see, guys, this is the type of game that will get any girl wet. Yeah, but think about this, you know what I would do on some level? You want to push her away. Don't talk to Maddie's my girlfriend because ultimately I'm the alpha male. Don't disrespect my girlfriend. She even said, you thought about that, didn't you? Because it sounds so lame. That sounds so
Lame
cringe,
as
bro.
shit.
Like, why you
Bad.
actually answering? And I
Lame
know
as
for a fact
shit.
you wouldn't actually do that. If a random girl ever walks up to Fresh and
Lame
starts
as
touching his
shit.
arm, you know what he would do? Nothing. He wouldn't
Probably
know what
cream
to
his
do.
pants.
All he can do is just start stuttering like, what are you touching me? I don't know her. Ultimately.
So, if you're on a date with
That man sound like Courage the Cowardly
Nobody's
Dog.
there,
That shit funny
how
as
long do they have to wait?
Courage the Cowardly Dog up in this bitch.
So last night he used him.
Before they can actually like be with you.
What do you mean by that? Like kiss me or like?
Why don't you just say you're 33, beating
You
around,
feel me?
bro?
You feel me?
How long do you typically make somebody wait before y'all have relations or have some type of sexual intimacy with one another?
Right.
Before they can actually.
How many dates would it take typically on average? Has it taken before you would let the man crack?
Do you have like a set
Be
time?
in a relationship. What's your question?
I mean, like actually like dig until she busts.
Oh,
what?
Okay.
What did he say?
Do you consider yourself a gentleman?
Yes.
Would
then
you
why would
ask a girl in real life that question? Do you have any
Exactly. What the fuck are you saying?
siblings?
I have 11.
Do you have a sister?
I have 3.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, I wouldn't answer those kind of questions to somebody.
Oh, brother, get this guy out of here. Like, what? But if she answered it, then you would have a rebuttal for whatever answer that she gives you. It's a test, huh? Yeah, right, man. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Yo. Oh my
Quit fucking playing
gosh.
with me.
Pulled his card something crazy.
Fuck out of here.
Pulled
Doesn't
his
make any
card
sense.
something
That doesn't
crazy.
even make
And
any
he
sense
might
at all.
actually got the answer out of her if he would have asked that in a way that was
Less cringe.
adult-like. That is hilarious.
Yo,
Less
good
cringe.
job. Listen.
Talk about
You'd be
bus.
surprised how many girls will answer that question. Yo, but again, you said you read the Bible, so that's a W.
Yeah.
Good job, Savannah.
This Goomba just got bitched by this broad, and now he's clapping for her, talking about it was a test. That wasn't no test.
wasn't no
Look
damn
how
test.
he nervously keeps.
If his mans was there, if Myron was there, that would have been a whole different way. He would have they would have spazzed on her.
Looking at Sneeko, he's nervous. If this was in person, he would be apologizing, shaking, stuttering. You know how he be. This Goomba is the biggest coward on the internet. He's scared of women, and man, he's scared of everything, man. Like the video and subscribe if you enjoyed it. Thank you.
Yeah, that's insane.
Jesus Christ. I rock with you. You a hating ass nigga though, bro. You be hating. This first few minute and a half, I might actually cut out because of how bad you was hating in it. But it's all right, man. That being said, y'all pulled to the social stream and probably let do it. And did he let do it?
Insanity. I don't buy friends, man. Get out of here, 899. Get out of here.
They got married in Tennessee, where there's no time limit for a spouse to become eligible.
You never had no girl, so how y'all talking about me? Find something else to talk about.
Oh, okay.
Talk about my girl. Go talk about your girl. Go find her.
So Travis Hunter just got hit with the coldest betrayal, and it's messy. Word is his wife, Leanne Linney, has been creeping around with other men behind his back, and this time, she allegedly got caught with one of his very own Jaguar teammates. You can imagine, Travis is not taking this lightly. He's heated and heartbroken all at once. People close to him say this is exactly why his family and mentors never liked his marriage to Leanne in the first place. As if the cheating bombshell wasn't enough, insiders are now whispering that Leanne is gearing up to file for divorce. Barely 2 months after they said, "I do." The kicker? Travis didn't even sign a prenup. Now everyone's asking who's been playing who this whole time. Was Travis really that blind to Leanne's true nature? Or did she walk down that aisle already planning to cash in? Friends are now saying Travis spent years going to war online, defending her from haters, standing up for her every single time.
Right.
They started
He did.
dating, only for him to realize those same critics might have been right about her all along. But the real shock? Reports claim Travis woke up to a nightmare. Photos of Leanne in bed with another man sent straight to his Instagram DMs. What started as a tense talk blew up in minutes. Voices raised, tears rolling. and ugly accusations flying like bullets. This was supposed to be their honeymoon phase, but instead, Travis ended up shoving clothes into a bag and walking out the door. He checked into a hotel just to get his head straight and figure out his next move. Even though he clearly didn't want the world in his business, he couldn't resist letting some feelings slip online. He posted a short but heavy IG story saying, "Life really ain't all it's cracked up to be."
It wasn't my type.
I wasn't her type.
I left him in my DMs for like 2 months. He was friend zoned because I didn't like. He was like, "Am I friend zoned?" I was like, "Yes."
That one sentence spoke volumes. No live rants, no long explanations, just that one heartbreaking line before he deleted it, but it was too late. Screenshots spread like wildfire, and the whispers started. Travis Hunter and Leanne Linney might be headed for divorce. And here's the twist.
Break right
the
quick,
reaction
man.
from fans wasn't soft or supportive. Instead of sending love or sympathy, people jumped straight to saying, "We told you so." They reminded him that they warned him from the jump. Travis is young, successful, and by all accounts was crazy in love with Leanne. But it's hitting hard that she didn't seem to feel the same way. As wild as it sounds, Leanne Linney's cheating scandal didn't exactly shock a lot of people. Plenty had been calling it months before it even happened. Fans were already dropping bold comments like, "Mark my words, as soon as Travis Hunter lands that big NFL contract, she's gone. And I give that marriage a couple of years before she files for divorce and takes everything." They weren't whispering, they were saying it loud. So why were so many dead set against Travis marrying Leanne? Did she never love him as much as she claimed? Well, truth is, the red flags were waving from day one, even at the wedding.
It's crazy. It's kind of funny because now her brother is like my best friend.
Yeah, I see y'all rocking a lot together.
Yeah, he's here at the house, but he's at work right now. But like, he seen her phone one day. He went to her phone one day, and I texted her on Instagram, and he seen that text. He's like, "You don't know who this is?" So he was like,
It was clear to some that Travis was head over heels, but Leanne wasn't giving that same energy back. A video from their wedding reception recently resurfaced, and it's awkward to watch. Travis leans in for a kiss, and Leanne swerves him like she couldn't stand the sight. And this was right after he'd surprised her with a massive gift, a brand new luxury car, decked out with white balloons and all the extras. You'd think she'd light up with excitement, hug him, or even crack a smile. But nah, she just stood there looking half bored, like she couldn't be bothered. But then, things went from bad to downright ugly. Old photos and videos started crawling back from the internet graveyard, and they were painting a whole different picture of Leanne Linney than the one Travis thought he knew. The first bomb to drop, a clip where a so-called sneaky link leaked a screen recording of his old chat with Leanne from way back in 2020.
He was like, "You don't know what this is, bro?"
He's a real wingman.
She was, hey, he was a good wingman.
D-Wade,
Like,
you
"Boy, I don't care." She was like, "Boy, I don't care who that is." But she seen my text message a long time ago. She just never.
Yeah, she's ignoring you.
She left you on red, gang?
Ignore you.
And that's when I was nothing, so she like, I don't care about it. And like, she still don't even know why she talked to me.
Here's the thing. Leanne and Travis had already been together since 2019, so this wasn't some innocent pre-relationship conversation. The messages weren't super explicit, but one line had everyone side-eyeing. Leanne telling the guy, "Let me wife you." At first, it might have seemed like playful teasing, but with all the current drama, fans started connecting dots and asking what was really going on back then. And just when it seemed like the mess couldn't sink any lower, another video dropped, and this one had people's jaws on the floor. In the clip, Leanne was caught twerking on some guy at a party while he grabbed her in a way that had social media in an uproar. The crazy part? Instead of going quiet, the mystery man, whose name still hasn't been revealed, started cashing in on the scandal. He began selling merch with screenshots from that exact video plastered all over them. Turning Leanne's embarrassment into his personal payday. Through all this chaos, Travis became the punchline of the internet. The jokes, memes, and constant tagging got so ruthless that he straight up disabled his Instagram just to protect his peace. But the part that stung even more, that infamous party video, wasn't recent at all. It was from 3 years ago, when he and Leanne Linney were already dating. And just when the dust almost started to settle, boom! Another clip surfaced showing Leanne in an even more eyebrow-raising scene. This time, she was starring as the love interest in a rap music video. Now, being a video vixen isn't automatically a scandal, but the problem was the lyrics. They were so explicit, they could make your screen blush, and some fans swore they sounded like they were written about her. Then came the plot twist. The rapper, a guy going by the name N.Slim with a $sign in his stage name. That got people talking fast, especially when they remembered the little $sign tattoo Leanne has on her finger. Word on the street is she inked that after getting close with him back in the day. But wait, this rabbit hole just kept going deeper.
And then y'all go and hate on my girl. Like, bro, I feel the same pain that she feels. We're inseparable, bro. We with each other. Like, she hurting, of course I'm gonna be hurting. If I'm hurting, of course she gonna be hurting.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? So today I have this baseball jersey here, and I'm really excited to share this product with all of you.
As rumors about Leanne's alleged connections to different guys exploded online, amateur detectives popped up everywhere, combing through her past. That's when a Reddit user claimed they found an old OF account using Leanne's name and photo. This alleged OF account hadn't posted a single thing yet, but just the fact it even existed had eyebrows shooting up everywhere. Then, another bomb dropped. A resurfaced video supposedly showing Leanne Linney in bed with a man who was definitely not Travis Hunter. In that same clip, she's seen cooking and cleaning for him like she was playing the role of a devoted girlfriend. And the kicker? Word is, this all went down while she was still with Travis. What makes it even crazier is remembering how this all started. People had been trying to warn Travis for ages, hinting that his girlfriend might be getting a little too friendly with other men. But back then, he didn't hesitate to go to war for her. He hopped on IG Live, defending her with his whole chest, saying she was free to live her life and that people needed to mind their business.
What the fuck just happened to the sound?
Eater.
Hey, cut. Yeah, my boy getting that work.
Then came the part that had fans shaking their heads. Travis proudly declared he was going to marry her without a prenup because he loved her and trusted her completely. On the surface, Leanne Linney and Travis Hunter looked like the definition of relationship goals. They met as teenagers, dated for years, and through it all, Leanne was by his side while Travis chased his career dreams. In return, he showered her with love, gifts, and more than a little luxury. Eventually, he popped the big question. They tied the knot. And now there are even whispers floating around that a baby might be on the way. But if you look just a little closer, you could spot the cracks early on. According to the love story they've told over and over on social media, Travis first slid into Leanne's Instagram DMs, but she swerved him for 2 whole months before even agreeing to meet up. And even then, she kept him in the just friends zone for a while. It took a few more months before
I ain't told him that. Nah, not yet. Not yet. I like it.
in it for Travis Hunter's money.
Scooting, man.
Well, it's looking like she might have played the long game and cashed in. According to multiple sources, Travis never signed a prenup before marrying her. That means even after allegedly catching her cheating, his hands are tied. Because if he divorces her now, she's legally entitled to at least half of everything he's built. We're talking years of blood, sweat, and hustle, potentially gone overnight. Like every other red flag in this relationship, people tried to warn him. One of the loudest voices was his mentor, Deion Sanders. In a resurfaced 2022 video, Deion straight up told Travis to think twice before walking into marriage without protecting his assets. He reminded him of other players who made that exact mistake and how every single one of them ended up regretting it big time. And it wasn't just Deion. When Travis and Leanne announced their engagement,
okay, we gonna keep scrubbing, man, because
fast.
I need to hear about Travis Hunter's wife busted for sleeping with the Jaguars.
If he doesn't act soon, he could be stuck living with the heartbreak of a cheating wife and the possibility of raising another man's child for the rest of his life. That's a weight no one envies. The pressure is piling up, the clock is ticking, and the entire internet.
Like, come on. They flexed this video up, man. They didn't say a damn thing about
Ned is
anything
on
we didn't
standby
know.
for Travis's next move.
They ain't got shit about. Come on, bruh. Come on, man. That was a waste of fucking time.
I know many of you think I'm AI. I'm not AI, but this is AI. Maybe in the future I'll get to work less. Haha. I'm gonna try to create myself.
Okay. Weird as fuck.
Welcome back to TheChowTimePod. It's your host, Red. I got a video today from the Modern King.
If men didn't exist, there'd be no war, there'd be fewer crimes, there'd be less violence, there'd be fewer billionaires.
It strikes me as funny that the majority of individuals that make this type of content that think that the world would be so much better without men are obviously not students of history or the human condition.
There'd be less homelessness, there'd be equal pay, there'd be less oppression, there'd be less poverty, there'd be universal health care. All the money used to fund the military would instead contribute to free education.
Sadly, it is often the most uninformed individuals that often speak the loudest.
And affordable housing, livable wages, and environmental efforts.
How dumb are you to really think that without men, all the bad things in the world are just going to be gone?
Food products would be free, there'd be no need for birth control and all of its side effects, there'd be no need for women's rights or Me Too movements.
It's amazing how blind a person can be when they actually believe that men are the root of all evil, and seemingly they don't think that women can do any wrong.
There'd be no abortion debate, toilet seats would never be left up, there'd be more self-love, there'd be less body shaming.
What? More self-love and less body shaming if men didn't exist? Yeah, it
I
doesn't
don't
seem
know
like
about
they've
that
experienced
one.
much of reality, because in my experience, it's usually women that do the most of that, not men. But again, let's go on.
The world in general would be safer, cleaner, and more comfortable. Land would be shared, not stolen. There'd be less hate, and there'd be less fear. Let me know if I missed anything, and try telling me that I'm wrong.
A person doesn't really...
You are wrong.
They actually have to try that hard to point out how egregiously incorrect it is to say that half of the human population does all the wrong, while the other half can do nothing wrong. I'll just leave that there.
What? Your mouth kind of reminds me of like a person from Whoville.
That's
because
fine.
you like lip is not there.
Well, I
But,
can't
like,
help that.
No, you can't. But like, it's just like
Body
Whoville-esque.
shaming's fine until it's all about the weight, right? Goodness, here come the comments.
It is a man's role to provide.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kill
If
their
everyone
ass.
keeps talking about the traditional roles, then
Yeah.
I guess it is a man's job to
So
provide.
if it's a man's role to provide,
Yeah.
will you take care of the house?
Of course.
Okay. So you will cook, clean, support him.
No.
No?
I will hire someone to do it.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. If
I said no, then I can do that.
You'll hire
You're
somebody to
useless
do
me.
that
If
with
I
my
can,
money.
no, but if I can
Okay, so
afford
not
it,
to
if
clean.
my man can afford it, then why? I'm giving
Okay, so
birth
but
to
what
your
will-
kids,
what-
no?
what-
Obviously, if I want to work, I want to have my own
Giving
side
birth to
thing. I
you.
would love to, but it's not going to be to bring money in the house.
She really said do everything for me.
The
Outsource
fuck?
all the housework so I can be a couch potato and fund my business. But the money I make won't come back in the house. Sounds like a phenomenal deal to me. No wonder she's still single.
You thought AI
Right.
art was wild? Wait till you hear about the cyberbrothels in Berlin, where men are literally lining up to sleep with robots.
Yeah.
Yep, robots. This isn't an episode of Black Mirror. It's happening right now, and it's a terrifying glimpse into the future.
Why is it terrifying? Women have been using toys and tools for their own pleasure for a long time. Now men get robots and it's terrifying.
In Berlin, actual establishments called cyberbrothels are opening their doors, offering men companionship with AI-powered, anatomically correct dolls. They don't speak, they don't argue, they don't have needs. They're just cold, programmable, and built to serve on demand.
Cool.
Let that sink
What is
in.
that?
For 80 to 120 euros an hour, you can rent a synthetic woman.
It's about $100 an
Customized to
hour.
your
That's
preference.
kind of expensive.
Blonde, brunette.
That's kind of expensive. 80 to 120 euros an hour. Yeah, that's about about $100 or $140. That's kind of expensive. That's kind of expensive. When Rihanna right up the corner over there on Fulton Industrial for $45, $50. And I get to actually nut. She makes the faces at me and shit. I don't know. I don't think that's a good deal. I'm pretty sure when they bring them stateside, it'd probably be a little bit better ROI off of that. But right now, that ain't sounding too hot to me. I ain't gonna lie. $150 for an hour of a robot
Petite,
bitch.
curvy,
I mean, it's cool because
silicone
she
or
can shut the fuck up and I can
thermoplastic
get on and ain't nobody gonna
elastomer.
call me later
They
on.
even
But I
let you
mean, like,
pick
seriously?
the personality. This isn't just creepy, it's the ultimate fantasy of control, where women are reduced to literal objects and men are encouraged to bypass.
Imagine being able to build anything.
Okay, well, we come back to the video when this ad is over. This bitch head is shaped weird as fuck. She's just probably mad because ain't nobody trying to fuck with her. Cause she looks weird. Look at the way her head
We've
shaped.
been reduced to literal objects
It's like a fucking
ourselves.
upside down
You
triangle.
think that you can replace us with dildos and things like that?
She gotta be in her 40s because look at this
Empathy,
under
effort,
jaw
and connection.
jowl
We say the
thing.
same
Michael
thing
Douglas in the
about
motherfucker.
your toys.
All together. And let's be clear, this isn't just about sex, it's about the death of intimacy. This is
which women killed.
about men choosing
Right.
to opt out of reality, to retreat into a fantasy where
Opt out of
women
reality?
exist to be programmed,
What?
not respected. No rejection,
What?
no boundaries, no humanity. And the longer they stay in that world, the less equipped they are to exist in ours. This isn't the future. This is the collapse of manhood.
Yes, and who pushed it to this? Like, you're saying all this, and we actually kind of agree, but it's women that collapsed mankind, not us.
Disguised as convenience. Berlin's cyber brothels are just the beginning. What happens when boys
And you guys are disguised as choice and empowerment.
grow up believing that love is transactional
Killed her
and
ass.
consent is optional as long as you pay for it? What happens when the most intimate act becomes completely mechanical? And
What happens when the most intimate act becomes a commodity?
if you think this won't spread beyond Berlin, think again. Tech is fast and morality.
Yeah, bring them
that's
robot
slow.
bitches over here,
We
man.
need to talk about what happens
We need
when
that over
men
here.
stop needing women and start replacing them with
No, I
robots.
need that.
That's what you're scared of, is us truly replacing you in every aspect of life.
Translated to plain English, the reason why she has an issue with it is simply because it would threaten the sexual monopoly women have. They would actually have to change the way they act, or men simply wouldn't deal with them at all.
Yep.
She doesn't have an issue with brothels or the industry, just when it's robots, since it creates
Isn't it funny? Oh, I want real women to be whores and prostitutes, not robots.
competition. These robots won't be a problem for good women, just the bad ones, since they can no longer expect men to tolerate their bad behavior and long lists of demands.
So I'm the lady who says you can't be my boyfriend unless you pay my bills after 3 months, and that made some men very angry. So I decided to revise that because I'm about to delete this dating app and just not date men altogether because you guys all are after one thing and you don't understand the concept of investing in a lady. So I said, what can we do here? What can we do? And then a story popped into my mind of a lady who had a boyfriend who would always run from her whenever she was trying to get hanky-panky from him. And turns out he couldn't do that. He had problems in that area because he was older. And I was like, oh my God, why didn't I think of this? So I changed my status to only interested in generous men who are not looking for a sexual relationship. And 3 of the men I was talking to, 2 of them deleted the chat, and 1 of them said, I'd still like to talk to you. I'm still interested, even if you're not interested in that. There's a market for this. There's guys out there who pills don't work. They're not interested. And he is the oldest one.
This is what you're telling women right now. Go after men so old and so decrepit that they can't get it up.
1 out of the 3. So where am I wrong here? I like to be upfront and honest with people. You want a girlfriend, I want a handbag and some 5-star meals and a nice man who talks to me correctly, who's generous and kind. It's a win-win.
This is the most ridiculous things, that they make videos like this thinking that it's not outrageous to men that you're making stupid videos like this.
We can see many modern women already treat relationships as a transaction, demanding that you pay them in order for them to date you, which is a rebranded version of streetwalking. A man paying all the bills itself isn't transactional, but only when she isn't demanding or expecting him to do it. Rather, he is doing it because he wants to. However, the second they start demanding you pay for them, it's akin to putting a price tag on themselves, making it transactional.
Women hate barn dominiums. Let me tell you why. Men design homes that are functional. Barn dominiums are functional. Everything a man needs can be within 800 square foot. Got a full kitchen right here with all my food. Got my king size bed. Got some toys in the corner. Big screen TV. Even got my washing machine and dryer in my bathroom so I can just fold things up when I'm done. Get right on the hanger. And when I get done with my bubble bath, just hop right in, take a shower because I like bubble baths.
That's a nice bathroom.
I'm about to say, that's dope as fuck.
Just like this towel. Haven't washed it in 2 years. Why? I'm clean. It's clean. It's clean forever. Men math. Women design homes with 31 rooms and 31.
I would say at least wash your towels.
Yeah, you gotta wash the towels, bro.
Walk-in closets. For what? Things from Amazon and Shein that you're never gonna take back? Men have one closet, and it's 4,500 square foot. It's called a shop. Here is my 4,500 square foot closet. Yeah, that's a real bear. Killed it with my bare hands. But that is also a 1971 Chevelle with a 454 in it, 85 Blazer with an LS motor in it. But as you guys can see, it's clean. There's no boxes in here. Why is it that women think empty garages and shops are meant for boxes and dirty boots? Women want pools on cul-de-sacs. Men want ponds on 52 acres. The one thing women love about barn dominiums is that the wraparound porches are big and beautiful, just like your mom's.
Hi, my name is Matt, and today I'm here to tell you all about Replit in just 60 seconds. Replit is the fastest way to go from idea to application. It's the most secure, professional way to vibe code. It's the perfect place to prototype your next idea or even build your first app. Replit allows you to build and share.
Now that we are legally married, I would like to serve you with these.
More paperwork?
Yep. Divorce papers.
You're funny, babe.
I'm not joking. I'm being 1000% serious. I want a divorce. I never had intentions of living happily ever after with you. My plan was to be your wife and divorce you right after.
But you said you loved me.
I was just selling the role. I guess that makes me a great actress.
I mean, I gave you everything.
You're a fool who fell for the wrong person. I never loved you.
I can see women being this diabolical with it. I've actually known women that are this diabolical with it.
I trusted you.
Trust is overrated. Money is all that matters in this world. I will now be taking half of everything you own.
No, you won't. We both signed a prenuptial agreement.
A prenup?
Watched The Notebook and I felt so bad for the fiance. Could you imagine from his perspective? Like, he meets the love of his life. He gets engaged to her. They're about to get married. And she goes, I used to love painting and I painted a lot and I need a few days to clear my head. And he goes, okay. And by the time she gets back, she goes, so I met my high school first love and I know that we're engaged, but I had to sleep with him. Like, come on, I had to sleep with him. And it was amazing. He was so good in bed. So I'm gonna pick him. Like, I know I said I love you, but I love him.
Your man comes home.
I'm telling you, those rom-com movies, I mean, that one's not really a rom-com, but these movies really make women look like idiots, thinking that men are gonna be like that.
And he's hungry. Would you wake up and make him a meal?
No. Hell no, he can be independent. Be independent. No, he makes me a meal. What the f?
I didn't hear your answer.
I mean, I'm happily married. I'd make him a meal.
You'd make it?
That's why she's happily married.
Take it back. I'll make the meal. I'll make the meal.
Some things you need to hear. Number one, a good man would rather marry a grocery store clerk who makes $14 an hour, but is super feminine, wants to serve him, loves to cook, loves to do all the wife qualities, and wants to have a family, rather than a millionaire boss babe who only cares about work and being independent. Number two, if you expect a man to be taller than you and make more money than you, don't get upset when he wants you to be younger than him and have a low body count. Number three, even though the world doesn't praise you as much for it, it is a much bigger accomplishment to find the love of your life young, to have a bunch of kids, to have a happy and healthy home, and to raise a nuclear family than it ever will be to achieve a certain title at work or start a business. Number four, feminism is the complete opposite of empowering. OF, the industry, killing your babies because it's inconvenient, all damage you more than anybody else. It damages
Correct.
women more than anybody else in this society. So how is that empowering to women? And lastly,
But they fought for that choice.
it's going to be more beneficial for you long term to work on skills like cooking from scratch, baking, reading literature, painting, doing feminine hobbies than it is to go get a degree.
The thing I noticed is they love giving each other terrible advice and then blaming men when their own decisions led to a bad outcome.
It's always our fault.
But when someone tries to give them good advice, like this woman, or criticizes their bad actions, they want to call them names, like a pick-me, because in their minds, they should be able to do whatever they want and still get the best outcomes.
Chris, come on, bro. It's a girl. Come on, bro. It's a girl. Play D. All right. Ball in.
Get out of here.
What are you doing, bro? It's a girl, man. Come on. You better than that, bro. That's not even special, bro. Come on, man. It's a girl, bro.
This is so true.
You said that last time. It's a girl. Nah, man. Come on.
Hey, Dad, what is it like being married?
Not right now. I'm busy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. Don't go away.
What? What do you mean? You just told me to leave.
Shout outs to Hercules.
Don't ignore me. Now apologize.
Apologize for what?
I know what it's like to be married.
Someone's gonna
Shout
get me
outs
in
to
trouble,
Kevin
but bear
Sorbo.
with me. This is coming from a good place. But this is my hot take. I have heard, especially recently, time and time again, many a time, women talk about how much they miss an alpha masculine man. And I want a man to come and do this for me and provide and take care of me, and I'm tired and I fell for the feminism and the working and I'm exhausted and I want to have kids, and that whole tune that we've been hearing. I've heard it a lot and I sympathize and I understand a lot and I
This side of the boat, do not sympathize.
but I seldom hear them say, and this is what I will give.
Never.
True.
Daddy, can you
seldom?
You relax, I'm on a roll here, okay? But I hear it a lot of what they want to receive, and I get it. But what are you gonna give?
Only men can do this.
Only men can do what? I feel like that's rude. There's nothing that men can do that women can't do. If anything, women do it better.
Smoking dope.
Whatever.
Replace this one.
Are you down to like go get a coffee soon? Ow! Ow! You need to stop. But no, I'm kind of hungry. I'm feeling like a breakfast sandwich. What do you mean only men can do? I feel like that's crazy of you to say. So you think I can't do anything after you just told me how proud you were of me? Whatever.
Oh my god, this person's personality is so annoying.
Are you hungry though? Or should we get like actual food?
He's proving a point. He said something only a man can do, and after he said that, ain't said a fucking word since, and she has not stopped yapping. That's something that men can do, is shut the fuck up.
Instead of like coffee, because I'm feeling that.
Can you shut the hell up?
We should go to the mall. I've been wanting a new pair of shoes though. Seriously. Wait, what did you say earlier that only men can do? That women can't? You said? Babe? Babe. Did I say something? Are you mad now? I didn't even do anything. You're just being petty. Whatever.
Literally, bro. Replace her. Please.
Babe, seriously. No, seriously.
What's something you think every man should get to experience in their life, Dad?
Dramatically swiping everything off of a table to make room for a giant map to explain a plan.
Damn right. You know how many times I've watched One Piece and a lot of movies, especially with pirates, when they clear out everything, pop down that map, and we're like, we're going here. Yeah, I want to do that. That'd be the best thing ever. We're going on a trip, boys, and it's the X marks the spot. Please like, subscribe, comment down below. I really appreciate that, and I'll catch you guys next time. Ciao.
You already know what the going on. We just broke the link record with the youngest link of the century. $1 million in a couple hours. I'm still the youngest one doing it. For all the grown haters who've been hating since I was 9 years old, look at me now. What y'all got to say? Y'all been doubting me for 7 years. You can hate on me all you want. You can't say Lil Tay ain't winning. So for everybody out there, do whatever the hell you want with your life. Who gives a what people have to say? And remember this, Lil Tay rich and finna get richer. Oh yeah, and thank you to all my supporters who have pre-ordered since 2018 or whenever you did.
It gets harder every day to defend men in this country. Lil Tay launched an OF on her 18th birthday and made over $1 million in just 3 hours. This little girl just turned 18. She has the exact same face that she did when she was 12. She has the same figure that she had when she was 16, 17. But y'all were fantasizing, waiting for this day. Just like with Bahad Bahabi. You remember the Catch Me Outside girl? We watched her grow up on the internet. She launched an OF on her 18th birthday and made $1 million in one day because you people are so disgusting. What is so attractive about a fresh 18-year-old? You people are PDFs.
That is weird. She said pre-order since 2018. Okay, that's sickening. But I'm not surprised. I think with all these things changing, you know, some states, y'all can't blame the men. She's 18. You're weird. She's 18.
I don't think men realize how weird comments like that are, because it's just like, okay, if they passed the law to drop the age of consent to 16, are you going?
In some states, they actually have that. But
And
the
it's like,
fact that she doesn't even look like she's 18. She looks like she's in middle school.
exactly. And it's like, just because something is legal doesn't mean that it's morally correct. And it's like, that just goes to show for that girl to be just turning 18 and she made that much money in that short amount of time. That just goes to show how sick and what that guy was saying, PDF-y, a lot of these men are in this country, because why are y'all so ready to look at a little girl like that? Because it wasn't a bunch of 18-year-olds signing up for her OF. Those more than likely were grown men, way older than her. So, I mean, this is something to say about that.
Does anyone know the kind of content, not saying that it matters, but I'm curious the kind of content she has on OnlyFans. Is it sexually motivated? Is it her showing her toes? Is she rapping? Like, what is the content?
I mean, I don't think it really matters. OF is OF. You can't dress it up and make it cute.
Well, OF just recently got, I won't say recently, but back in the day, like, people weren't using it for corn and other things like that. Like, there are people who had OnlyFans accounts for other reasons outside of just showing their tatas and shaking some ass. Like,
but let's just be honest though. Let's
be real. OF didn't get $1 billion revenue evaluation when they had bitches making macaroni and cheese on stream. That ain't what made them money. It's not what made them money. What made them money is when all of the porn industry took all of their stuff off of Pornhub and XNXX and RedTube and all of that. They took they scrubbed the internet for everything that they could off of the just so they can post it again on OF. You fucking right. And you get your little 10% off of the top of them, and they make millions off of it. You get your 10%, $100,000 for each one of these weird ass bitches want to sell their ass. You damn right. They didn't make no money until they switched over into the corn industry. That's just how it is. Don't try to sugarcoat it and rebrand it as anything else. OnlyFans been around since 2017 or something like that. And it didn't get hot until 2020 when everybody was sitting in the house and they took all the corn off the damn internet. Say it for what it is, man. Don't be trying to sugarcoat that shit and make it seem like this is just all of a sudden, oh, y'all made it like this. No, it was like that. It was like that.
Say if she's not doing porn. Why? Let's just be real. What the intentions of what they're doing.
Exactly.
They're getting live action of a chick that looks like a little girl. So even if she doesn't not doing porn, she dresses like that a lot. I've seen her crop tops and so even if it's not explicit, the men that are interested is got that mindset, oh, okay, what's next? They're tuning into this girl because they're infatuated of a little girl.
Well, and I think
that's the easiest access for them.
The thing is that it freaks me out about this stuff is that it ain't even about what she looked like now. It's not even about how old she is. And the thing is they pre-ordered and been waiting on this shit since before she was 18. That's the part that's weird as fuck to me, man. Like, you was over here waiting out for this situation to turn into to evolve into this. You were waiting on this. And again, like I said in another video, if they're doing pre-orders for when she turns 18 and there's an 18-year-old countdown waiting for her to drop these pictures or videos and the OF is already live and you're just taking pre-orders, that's even weirder because there's a big, huge, distinct possibility that these pictures were taken professionally prior to her being 18. There's no way that you're going to have pictures ready to go as soon as you turned 18 that weren't taken before you were 18. There's no way. Somebody took the pictures, somebody took the time to actually sit back and edit the pictures. You had to get the pictures back. You had to put them into the program to be ready for release on a certain day, on a certain countdown to be released. This was all done prior to you becoming 18, period. There's no other way around that unless there's something. The picture, you did the pre-order as soon as you turned 18, you turned that on, and then you selling it after the fact. If you ready at 18, as soon as you turn 18, the minute you turn 18, you able to post those damn pictures, that means that shit was there before you were 18. It's weird.
To see a girl that's 18 but looks like she's in middle school.
But that also, once again, proves our point that men have very predatory behaviors, not just in this regard, but in other aspects as well.
Yeah. Them weird ass niggas
Do you
that
have a
you
car?
look up to.
Do you have a clean driving record? Did you know you can pay as low as $39
The
a
weird
month
ass
in
niggas
car
that y'all want got that weird ass predatory shit going on. That's what that is.
I seriously think she made that much money showing feet pictures.
No,
and just comics. Come on, like
I don't think it's pictures.
Let's be real. No, it's OF is a type of porn, and it's scary. And I blame family because we all have that one uncle that can't come to the barbecue because that can't be left alone with the teenager. We all have that one Theo.
No, we ain't got
You
that.
can't wear that around
I ain't got
Theo.
that.
You know how he is, so go change.
I ain't got that in my family.
Little girls,
Fuck that.
13, 14,
I don't care what they saying. That's not in my family.
That type of behavior should be spoken out.
Yes.
That ain't going down over here.
The mothers and their
Period.
parents.
I don't know what they talking about.
Starts like that, and then it becomes, and it's so easy to have access to porn nowadays, and we're sexualizing teenagers.
Yeah, you shouldn't be policing little girls' clothing. You should be policing these weird ass men.
You should be doing both. You should be doing both. Because there's no reason why I should see a midsection of a middle school girl, whether I'm attracted to it or not, which I'm not. But there's no reason for it. Why? Let them little girls be little girls. Let the little boys be little boys. There's no reason why this little boy got on a watch and a chain and walking around with a stack of ones, $100 worth of ones in his pocket. You're turning him into a grown-ass man early. You're confusing these people, and you're conflating the issue by saying that one needs to be policed more than the other. No, everybody needs to be policed. Everybody. Everybody should be looked at with an eye of scrutiny, period. Because if I'm walking, I don't care what's going on. You don't know who these people are, even if it is family. You don't know these people. Why the hell are you walking around? Why you got your daughter of a certain age walking around with biker shorts on and midriff just open? Why? Why are you letting your daughters twerk at the barbecue? Why? It don't make no damn difference whether or not somebody is watching them in a creepy way or not. They wouldn't do it if it wasn't happening. Now, yeah, there are people that are gonna be excessively creepy and do some weird ass grown pedo shit. You need to police them just as much as you police the material in which they entered into their spank bank, just as much. A fully clothed little girl is just as comfortable as a putting on whatever the hell you want to put on. Police your children. Then you can police the grown ass folks. Cause if they still doing weird shit when the kids are completely decent, then they're just weird and you need to police their ass about your life. Period.
That are
Everybody needs to have
sexualizing
scrutiny.
little girls.
Everybody needs to be
Right.
under scrutiny.
They waited from
Or
2018.
call out Theo Marcos or whoever. I'm like, no, she's gonna wear what she's gonna wear.
Wait a minute. You shouldn't be policing little girls' clothing.
No, because what? Because what I'm saying is this: if you are a grown man and looking at a little girl in shorts and getting aroused, and you telling a little girl in the summertime that she can't wear shorts, she's not showing her tail, she's not showing anything, she's wearing shorts in the summertime, but because there's a grown man around that may get aroused by her little legs,
So that's what the thing is.
you have to, instead of calling this. Well, let me answer the question.
We ain't
Instead
talking
of
about
calling
shorts.
out the weirdo behavior of this grown man sexualizing this young child, you want to put pants on this little
We ain't
child's
talking
legs
about
in the
shorts.
summertime. She's not being sexual. She's not showing her body. She's being a child in shorts in the summertime, and a grown man can't be around her because he's sexualizing her body parts. That's a problem.
But
So no, in those cases, you shouldn't be doing that.
She's trying to frame it, right? And so
I'm not framing it. That's the real. You shouldn't. A little girl. That's like saying don't put clothes on around like certain grown adults can't be around babies in diapers because they're going to be aroused by the baby's legs. So put something on the babies. No, why are you aroused by babies? That should be the conversation more than what people are wearing across the board.
So again,
across the board, what needs to be going on is we need to be teaching people common decency. The same way I wouldn't want, as a grown ass man, if my homie comes through, like I got a homie finna come through now, and I got a bitch up in the bedroom or something like that, which ain't the case. But if I had a bitch in the bedroom and I got a homie coming through, I would tell her put some clothes on. It ain't got shit to do with whether or not he aroused or not. It's decency. It's decency. Like,
and she's trying to frame it and trying to make it clean it up. But you have to do both. You have to be very, very much policing little girls' clothing, and people should not be interested in little girls. You should be doing both. You can't just do what you want to do. No, little girls should not be able to just wear whatever it is that they want to wear. No.
I didn't say that. I didn't say wear whatever you want to wear. I said it doesn't matter what a little girl or even a woman has on. There have been times where children who are completely covered are being violated by men. There are times where women are completely covered being violated by men. So what I'm saying is it's not the clothing that is the problem. It's the behavior of men, which goes to
I think sometimes it comes to the point that most women don't understand this
what I'm
world.
watching?
And we have to protect our babies. We yes, you can wear a bathing suit in the summer, but you need to cover up.
Shit,
You can walk.
Honestly, yeah. Shit, I could do this kind of shit, but the thing is, like, most of the time, where these niggas be doing these damn panels like this, I could probably join. I'll be at work. Niggas be doing that shit at like 9 o'clock or shit like that, man, because you know they all old ass motherfuckers and shit. So shit, I don't know. One of these days we're gonna slide up in there. Yeah, you feel me? So You know, one of these days I'm gonna catch their ass. Man, you know they we got bought out again recently. Yeah, we got bought out again recently. So now they talking about some, well, since we the managers aren't doing good at making schedules for you guys because we've had y'all understaffed for so long, we're gonna actually start doing the schedules at corporate, which is in New Jersey. Now they got people doing the schedules that don't even know who the fuck we are. They switching shit around. My off days are supposed to be Tuesday and Wednesday from next week on or something. Like I'm like, what the fuck? Anybody ask for that shit? And I gotta go request for my schedule to be changed or some Gucci shit or some goofy ass shit like that from now on. I'm like, dog, that's dumb as fuck. Like exactly. Everybody and their mama quitting because all the people that's old, all the people that's been around for as long as I've been around didn't get the best schedules. They all got the shitty schedules, and then all the new people is getting all the good schedules and shit. Off for 4 days and shit. Exactly. Man, them new people already talking about quitting, and they ain't do nothing but just all they did was cut them 6 hours. But you got 3 days off, and they be having 3 days of the best days of the week. Like they get off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but then they got 4 days at 8 hours each, so you only missing like 3 or 4 fucking hours for real at the end of the pay period. But then they over here complaining about it, like, oh man, what am I gonna do without them 4 hours? You got an extra fucking day. What the fuck you mean? Like, I'll switch with you. No, I ain't finna switch. Quick as fuck. I've been asking every damn body, man. Let me get your shit, man. Let me get your shit. I ain't trying to switch, man. I mean, shit, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. When you ever gonna get that? Shut the fuck up complaining. Exactly. Dumbass folks. Weird ass niggas, man. Exactly. If you ain't trying to switch, then what the fuck are you complaining for? Come over here and work like your daddy used to all 5 fucking days of the week. Like, God damn it. Fuck you mean?
You can have on a two-piece, but you need some shorts on. Like
Right.
even with my daughters, like not all children are shaped the same, are in one box. So if you know you have a shapely daughter, if I'm taking my girls to the pool, you're gonna have on either a tank top or some shorts over that can get in the pool, because you can't control the mind of the people around you, but you can at least protect your children.
So I think you're misunderstanding me. I'm not saying dress your kids up to be overtly sexy. What I'm saying is, even when you cover up your shapely daughter, even when you no, I'm saying what I'm saying. You don't have to say it for me. I'm going to say what I'm saying.
Look, I was going to start raining rings
I'm going to say what I'm saying.
recently.
Because what I'm saying is this:
back
even
down,
when you,
like,
Mrs. K, if you have a shapely daughter and you make sure she is covered up, there are still men out there that are going to objectify her or, God forbid, harm her because they just can't control themselves around a shapely woman, regardless of what she's wearing. So what I'm saying is, yes, we should make sure our children are wearing appropriate clothing. Do not misunderstand me. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, even when our children are dressed appropriately, they are subjected to being abused by predatory men. And so while, yes, we should make sure they are appropriate, we should also be focused on how men, when it doesn't matter what children are wearing, they are looking to violate that child just because of their body parts. And that's not okay. Because are you going to blame a baby when they're violated by a grown man because they had on a diaper? You know what I'm saying? So while you are correct, making sure that your children are dressed correctly, we should be definitely focused on why men look at women, children, babies, and look at their body parts as something sexual to have and not.
I just believe we lack awareness. This world is not safe. It's not safe. It doesn't matter.
I completely agree with Mrs. KP, man. I ain't gonna flex. The world is not safe. So the best way to mitigate any of those issues is to make sure that you take away the ability for them to be seen any other way besides the way they're being seen. Why the fuck am I looking at this little 6-year-old girl with a damn with a tank top on and biker shorts? I'm not attracted to that, but why the fuck am I seeing it? If somebody that is attracted to that and seeing that, then they have even more right to, or even more willingness to go out there and deal with that shit the way they see fit. Now, I mean, look, I'm not wishing nothing on nobody, but I mean, again, this harkens back to that damn Dave Chappelle skit where you dress like the results that you want to get. If I'm walking out there on the street in a police officer outfit and somebody runs up on me asking for help, I cannot feel like I can't make them I can't make them feel stupid because I am walking around in a police officer outfit and they possibly think I'm a police officer. Now, if you walking around dressed like a hoe, more than likely somebody's gonna run up on you thinking that you're a hoe. I mean, that's just what it is. There are weird ass people out there that don't give two damns. Like I just saw a video the other day with this little girl that was walking on the street and then some dude pulled up on her. Girl is 14 years old, and she literally said she didn't answer. The fact that she actually replied to the man in the first place is already weird as hell, anyways. But the dude pull up, hey, what's going on? I'm good. Where you finna go? I'm 14. Nah, but where you finna go? I'm 14. Man, you ain't no 14. You look too good to be. I'm 14. Like, at that point, run the fuck away. And she was dressed like a little ass girl. I ain't even gonna flex. So the dude is weird. There's gonna be weird ass niggas out there. But why is this girl walking out here at 14 years old by her damn self on the street? Why are you in situations in which taking advantage of is one of the top issues that you're gonna end up running into? Now, if you was walking with a gang of people, I guarantee that dude would have pulled up and been like, well, who are you? What are you talking about? I'm 14. I ain't worried about that. He wouldn't do that if he was with a gang of damn people. Why are you walking by yourself in the street? Why? Why do you want your daughter to be in biker shorts and a midriff cut or a mid-cut shirt? Who cares whether or not these weirdos, the weirdos are gonna be out there. Why are you giving them material to make you want to even think or try? That's my biggest issue. Like, mitigate the danger by taking away the options of these things happening as easily. Period.
It doesn't matter.
Why is your baby in public in just a diaper? Whether or not some people are sexually suggested by it or not, why the fuck is your baby outside in just a diaper? Promote decency. Cover that ass up. They got baby clothes for a reason. Put the clothes on the baby.
How you want to
It's just
say,
that simple.
if you
What the fuck are we
already know
talking
in your
about?
head that it's a possibility of
Like,
this
really, what are we
happening,
talking about?
you have to be proactive. It's you got to do like Anton said. You have to understand men are going to be. I'm not going to say men are going to be men, not to this subject, but some men are going to
Men
look.
shouldn't be like that.
Look at her. They were
Men
subscribers
shouldn't be
to her
like
since
that, but then also you
2018.
shouldn't be
It's really
feeding
men in
into
the
the
world
fire
who are
of the
sitting
people
back
that
watching
are
your
like
children
that.
grow up. So even
It's
knowing
not like it's
that,
en
you are supposed to
masse.
still be protecting them. You
I'm-
can't.
Exactly.
I think you, like I said, I think you're misunderstanding. No one's saying not to protect your kid. No one is saying to dress your kid up in any type of way. But we have to also figure out why men, no matter what a child is wearing, that they could harm a child
Because some
and
of them are
violate
weird.
them.
The same way that there's way more women teachers out there getting caught up fucking on their students. Why is that? We're not using that as part of the equation, are we? Because if we were, then we'd be telling the boys, hey man, y'all probably need to dress a little bit more modestly. But we're not doing that. We're not accounting the minority of these weird ass women out here that want to diddle little boys. We ain't monopolizing that shit. Most men in America literally have experiences in which they probably lost their virginity and or the first or the third or second person that they actually had sex with was a woman way older than them. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the random ass situations that are like what is it, 30% or something like that now, where women are getting taken advantage of sexually by people that are older than them, and they probably, the weirdo uncles or whatever the situation they were just talking about just a minute ago. Those are 33%. And those are the ones that obviously those are the ones that are documented, but I mean, there's probably a lot more that are undocumented. Who knows? But until we document them, we can't plot those we can't plot those stats. But I guarantee you, if you go ask 50 men, 45 of them had sex with a grown ass woman before they were probably the age of 17. Grown ass woman, 30s. We ain't talking about that. So why are we trying to fix these random ass weirdo minority of men when all we could do is mitigate the problem by having these kids at least dress like kids? And if some weirdo stuff happens, then we'd be like, okay, yeah, that dude is a problem. Why am I? They not high
because
enough
of their
apparently.
sexual desires.
That's what I'm saying. That's
They're
not
not high
something
enough,
we can
apparently.
figure out. We can't change that. We can't.
Well,
There's
I
nothing
think
we can do. We
I don't
can't
think
change what somebody
You got to
said
mitigate the
after they
risk
did.
all the way
so we
around. It
just
doesn't
should
matter
accept
what else is
that
going to mitigate the
men
risk.
We have to accept the world isn't safe, and I'm going to protect my baby from what I
Mitigate the
don't know
risk,
this man
exactly.
is thinking.
You
in
don't
his
think there's
head.
anything in society that can stop men
No,
from
because
harming children? We
there's
just have to
nothing
accept it.
I'm not saying
No, that's not what she's saying.
That's not
I
what I'm
think
saying.
both
I'm
y'all.
just
The
saying
thing
you
is,
have to
both y'all
accept
fighting
this
two
world
different
is not
points.
safe.
I agree with Miss K.
Introducing the new 2-in-1.
The world is not safe. And the easiest way to protect your children from that is to mitigate the risk. I.e., put them in some clothes, they look decent, and they're being of, they're decent. They're dressed decent, they're dressed modestly until they have the ability to go pick their own damn clothes. And at that point, they're probably old enough to do whatever the hell they end up getting into. I used to wear polos all the time as a kid. I always had a collar shirt when I was a kid. Always had long pants when I was a kid. Until I was able to go out there and tell my mom, hey man, I'd rather get some cargo shorts and some t-shirts. I want to get a t-shirt that has this on it and da-da-da-da. When you're old enough to make those decisions, then yeah, you can make those decisions. But why the hell am I looking at a 10-year-old girl dressed exactly like her mom is because her mom want to dress like that? And then you wonder why the uncle over here looking at you crazy. I mean, it's not the fact that the uncle is weird. Yeah, the uncle is fucking weird. Yes, the uncle is weird, but then you also are decreasing the mitigation of the idea that he's going to be some weirdo shit. If that nigga wants to add shit visually into his spank bank, he can do that shit all the goddamn day long. But then you out here have this damn little ass girl in biker shirts and her damn stomach out and a low cut shirt, then yeah, there's probably the mitigation of risk is out the window, and there's a possibility that the risk is going to be exponentially higher. I mean, come on, this is freaking math 101, man. Come on, what are we talking about?
Let's see what the
You wouldn't have to worry
The
about that
world
shit
isn't
if
safe.
the shit
There
wasn't
are
like
some
that.
men out here who aren't
And
safe.
if you did,
So you
then
can't
that means that
just
that nigga's
push
weird as
that
fuck
on the girl
anyways.
and say,
He was
well,
gonna
we
be
need to
weird
fix
no
the
matter what.
man. My
Okay,
baby
so-
gonna wear my baby gonna wear what she want to wear. It can't go like
Okay, so what
be
happens when
weird as
your
fuck either
baby
way.
is wearing what she's supposed to wear and not inappropriately
Then
dressed
that nigga is
and is
weird.
violated?
No, but that's
You
not
don't
her
put-
point.
Then
Both
that
y'all
nigga is
got
weird
two
anyway.
different
There you
going
go.
to the extreme.
Answer-
Not only
that's the
that,
answer to the
you
question.
don't put your children in situations where they aren't protected. So if my daughter is going to the pool or going to the beach, I'm poolside. I'm
But there
beachside.
are times you're not around your child 24/7.
Why
That
not?
Your
Why
child
not?
can
Why
be
would my daughter
subjected.
be in a swimsuit that I don't have access to her?
But you do know. I'm not saying that this has happened to you, but I'm saying you do know children can be violated by family members,
My
people
kids
that
don't
they
spend the
trust.
night. My kids
No,
don't spend the night. I
I'm
take
not-
all
I'm
the
not-
precautions to not let that
Exactly.
happen.
Exactly.
It's so
No, I
many
get
ways.
it.
Thank you, Miss K.
I get it, but even
Most
when they go to
people-
even when
listen,
they go to way to
most-
school, even when they go
Most
to way to
people are the
school.
type of parents that
Why is your kid wearing revealing shit at school? That's even worse. What are we talking about? You arguing on a dumbass, dead, bad faith argument, man. That's all that is right there. Because that's stupid. That's stupid.
they don't want to be safe and sorry. They're gonna throw their kids to the wolves and try to fix it after that. I don't want my kids to ever experience.
No, I know that, but like you said, you can't stop the world. So God forbid she's at school and something happens. God forbid she's away at college and something happens. God forbid she's on her first job and something happens when she's closing up. What I'm saying is these things are happening when we're not even putting ourselves in this line of danger. So we should be trying to understand why men view women as these people that they can harm and violate before or they protect.
So that's what I'm saying. We can't. You keep saying we need to understand that. We can't understand that. We can't get into the psyche of a creep and fix it. It's just who he is. You can't. We can't change. We can't change the narrative of these men. We can only protect our children. We can only be proactive. We can only make sure they're not staying the night. They're not. You're not hanging out to where you're not protecting. My kids not allowed to be at the house after 9:30. They don't stay the night at auntie's house.
I get what you're saying. I think, like I said, I think we're missing it. Y'all are making it.
I'm not missing it.
Y'all are talking about two different points.
Right. Like, I get what you're saying. You're trying to frame it to the world need to fix men. We can't do that. There's nothing we can do to get into the head of these.
The only way to fix men is to properly educate your children. If the children are properly educated, as a little kid, a little boy knows that you ain't supposed to touch a little girl that don't want to be touched. Once that is taught plenty enough times, the weirdo motherfucker's just gonna fall off and die. Once we teach these girls, hey, you probably don't need to be dressing promiscuously. More than likely, all of this ratchet ass hood rat shit that's going on where everybody has a whole bunch of damn kids by whoever they want to have sex with, it's gonna fall off and die. Once we introduce shame into this entire equation where people are looked at like, yo, that's weird as fuck, they're going to stop wanting to be weird as fuck. They're going to want to fit into society. That's just what happens. Like, I don't understand what people are, how is this going over her head to where she don't want to understand that if people if people shame the idea of being weird from an early age, which i.e. bullying used to do, we need to bring bullying back, make bullying great again. I'm gonna make a hat about that shit, probably. Make bullying great again. Because when we were bullying people back in the 90s, there was a lot more productive motherfuckers in the 2000s. We used to bully motherfuckers into being great. We can't bully nobody no more. That's why we got a whole bunch of weird ass kids walking around talking about that they don't know what kind of sexuality they are at 10 years old. Because they wasn't getting bullied. Okay? That's why we got a whole learning curve out here where people are out here on some weirdo stuff and don't know what the hell they doing in life because they weren't bullied into understanding what the hell they need to do in life. We need to bring bullying back. All of this stuff will get sorted out. You can't be sitting around here acting like it's okay for a 30-year-old dude that's barely even related to you to hang out around your daughter and all your daughter got on is a t-shirt. Whether or not it's in her home or not. Why are you putting her in this situation? And until we get to a point in which this stuff dies down, nobody need to be in these situations. And it's easy to fix that stuff by just having risk mitigation and having your damn kids in the best possible situation they could possibly be in. Why the hell are your kids over there kicking it with auntie and uncle when you know uncle is weird? The fuck? Like, what are we talking about?
Do that and change how they think. Only thing we can do is protect our children to make sure if they are around men we don't know, they're covered. Right. That's the only thing I can say. There's nothing we can do. Some men just gonna take it to the left. Some men, like, we just got proof of it. Since 2018, people been subscribing to her.
Some niggas is just
Spindrift, sparkling water and real squeeze free. It just tastes better.
We ain't finna have no damn resolution in this shit. We just need to shame motherfuckers, bully motherfuckers for being right. Like, the fuck you mean?
Yeah,
we can't fix that.
I don't know. I don't know. I just think that while yes, we should be protecting our kids, we have to. We can't just turn a blind eye and just say, well, we just have to accept it. Just do everything
I didn't
to
say accept it. I said we can't. There's nothing we can do.
It's easier
That's
to
accepting. That's accepting.
No, but Jazz,
So
she's basically saying you got control over what your kid is wearing. We don't have control over society as a whole.
And what I'm saying
easier
is
to fix a minority problem than a bigger problem. So all you just said your first stance was like most of these men are pedos, or not pedos, but are in this type of nature. I can't control that. But these little girls nowadays, they're on social media, they're on TikTok, they're twerking. I can't control everybody, all these men. But what you can control is the little girls that you have in your family, your kids. But these little other people, The access, these girls got TikToks at 5, and they got TikToks in middle school. Why do they have access?
These little 5-year-olds are influencers.
I get what you're saying. Crazy. But what I'm saying is, even when you're protecting them, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are still men.
We know that.
Right. So what I'm asking is, what do we do to hold the men accountable that violate children, even when they're dressed properly? We can't
get locked up.
Those men should go to jail.
That's what
Those men can go to jail and get what they deserve. But we can't control that aspect. We can control who's around us. You can't control those people. The courts got to.
Right.
I don't know. I think
if that happens to their parents, gotta put them to the courts.
No, I get that, but we also know there are a lot of abusers that don't get held accountable. There are a lot of family members that abuse children that never get held accountable.
And whose fault is that?
No, certainly the family's fault for sure.
Exactly. So I don't have control of those families. But when I'm talking to your family members, you have access.
Exactly.
So
I can't hold those people accountable.
All I'm saying is that I think there should be more of a conversation to prevent these things from happening and unpack why men feel
we don't need to unpack nothing
to violate women
we don't need to
and
unpack
children.
Nothing. What we need to do is just risk mitigate.
We
need to save our children from that shit. And the easiest way to save our children from it is to teach them and show them better ways.
Hey, yeah, we need to protect our daughters, but men have to do better and not objectify women.
The random ass teachers that like to diddle they male students, they're done.
After we say that,
can't teach them nothing else.
Continue to say it. Continue to advocate for both sides. Tell men like, yo, you just because she may be dressed a certain way, but that still doesn't give you a right to violate her. That still doesn't give you a right to harm her.
So you think that the violators and the
violator isn't speaking?
Wait. So you think the violators and the rapers are communicating to all the rest of us? That's not the violators and the rapers. That they about to violate and rape somebody.
No, what I'm saying is when you hear of these situations where we're saying, oh, that happened because you wore this, or that happened because you were at this place. I don't think the person that is a victim of SA is ever to blame for it. So all I'm saying is, like, we can say, yeah, you shouldn't have been here wearing that.
You know why we say that women should?
But we should also be having a conversation to prevent men from feeling like, regardless of a situation or what a woman has on,
anything, I can't even prevent you from doing some of the shit that you think.
Well, no, what I'm saying is Anton, just have.
You think I could prevent a man that I don't know from doing something by advocating?
What I'm saying is that you can say, hey, men, it doesn't matter if she's drunk. It doesn't matter if she has her ass out. You don't have a right to harm her, violate her, or touch her. You can just say that as a man on your platform and send that message.
That's going to stop the nigga that had the gall.
I'm not saying it's going to stop anything.
That's going to stop the nigga that got the gall to put the date rape drug inside of her drink.
What I'm saying is, if that
doing what he already planned on doing.
All I'm saying is that if you're a true protector of women,
thank you, Anton.
Spreading that type of message.
No, I'm not spreading
no message. You say that, Jazz. Like these pedophiles in the schools, we said they should be locked up.
My job as a man
is to protect my family.
Is to the same as Mrs. K was just said, is to make sure that the people that are close to me are protected. And to proactively not even put them in a position to ever get violated.
Exactly.
My daughter don't have permission to be able to spend a night over some random people's houses. My daughter don't dress a certain type of way.
Exactly.
My daughter is not going to be drunk inside of an establishment. She's not going to be going outside late at night doing stuff that she's not supposed to do. She can't even get her own gas. And I ensure that is taken care of before I leave. So my job as a man is to preventatively and proactively put my daughter in the best situation possible and not to allow for her to even be in that situation in the first place. Because the people that get attacked are the ones that feel like the ones, and I don't know how this is not registering in a lot of women's minds. The women that get attacked are the ones that do the opposite of what I am saying right now. And so it's the most vulnerable, the easiest prey, the most promiscuous, the most drunk, Those are the ones that becomes the target. So, like Mrs. K said, 2, we have to do both. You have to protect and proactively do not allow for your daughters to dress promiscuous, all of this other type of stuff. It's just the world that we live in. And at the same time, you got to hold men accountable when stuff happens. But the
Men
problem,
and women. It's not only men.
but the problem with that, the problem with it is that we
Y'all
don't.
be villainizing the victims. Y'all be saying
Problem
you
is
shouldn't
that-
award that.
the
You shouldn't have
problem
been
is that
there.
we
You
can't
chose
figure
him.
out.
Look, two things could be true at the same time. You may not be actively going out there or wishing to get SA'd, but then if you go outside with lingerie on, a pair of joggers and some Jordans, shake your ass until you can't, until you're drunk. You're so drunk that you ain't that you're incoherent, and then you proceed to walk down the street in the dark in the middle of the night. You can't act like there's not weirdos out there that will take advantage of that situation. Is it right? Is it right or wrong? It's definitely wrong. But that's you can't act like two things can't be right at the same time.
Is until somebody gets raped.
Right.
No, I would have to disagree with
That
that.
is the
Anton.
problem.
I would have to disagree with that 1000% because we have homeboys. So I would take you. I agree. You got to
No,
do.
you got
both.
homeboys.
But well,
I
I should
have
say
homeboys like this.
Exactly.
Okay, then. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna say you know somebody that likes younger women that have made comments. Okay. Remember, don't personalize. But generally, there's people that
if you say you know somebody, we personalize it.
I don't either.
Okay, that's fine.
Wait, do
have to
you?
call-
Wait, hold
Now
on.
you
Do
now
you?
let's use you as an example, not me.
Do
Sure.
you know
I'm saying I
guys
know
that like younger
somebody.
women?
Say we.
I
know
when I went to
somebody.
high school, there was guys that was in college that would come back and talk to the 16, 17-year-old girls. Well, hold on.
We all
Let
over
me
the age of 30.
Right. But still, you got to speak to those men that are targeting. This just doesn't start when like Leonardo DiCaprio talking to an 18-year-old.
Role play it for me. What do you say to him?
You gotta the same way you don't allow men that don't take care of their kids
What
in
do
your
you
friend
say to
group.
him?
You say that's not cool. You cut that shit out. You disassociate yourself with them.
Wait. You check men that don't take care of their kids?
1000%.
Benny.
Yes.
You gonna do this again?
Bro, I have 50-50 custody of my child. What are we talking about?
No. You said you check men that don't take care of their kids.
Yes, 1000%.
Benny.
Anton.
Mind Tank. Let me ask you a question, big dog. Let's play this situation. You and Benny are friends. Hypothetically, you don't take care of your kids. Do you think that Benny would check you?
Nah.
What if he did? What would you do? How would you handle the situation?
Be like, shut the fuck up, get out of my business.
I mean, I don't have no kids, so
No, that's why we role playing.
yeah.
Exactly. These folks out here being weird, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. These niggas is being weird as shit nowadays, man. They acting like, or actually the women. The women act like that we just have the access to be able to tell every man what the hell's going on, how to move and shit. These is grown ass men. If they wasn't taught beforehand how to move and how to work out here in this world, then they probably never gonna figure it out. Never gonna figure it out. That's the whole thing. That's why you have to teach them young how to work and move right and how to move righteously and have morals beforehand. And that's on both sides of the sexes. That's men and women, girls and boys. You can't fucking was it? You can't act like that one sex is more willing to deal with it than another, or you can't figure out or say that this person is doing better than the other person because this and this. No, what y'all got to do is you got to cut it straight down the middle, do risk mitigation, preventative measures all the way around on both sides. You don't want your son to be a weirdo that's touching on little ass girls. Make sure he understands that that's weird. Bully his ass into believing to thinking that's weird from the get-go. You don't want your daughters out here being hoes? Bully their ass into believing that shit's weird from the get-go. That's it. That's it. The kids are more impressionable and moldable than anything else. The easiest way to mold them is to just let them think that shit is weird from the get-go. You ain't even got to worry about it no more because they're going to be like, ew, no, that's odd. My mama said that's weird. Done. You ain't got to worry about it no more. Besides just making sure that they stay maintained in that bubble that you created. These motherfuckers is out here acting like this shit is just gonna happen just randomly because people are out here just, oh, they're built like that. Yeah, they are. Now it's over with. They done. They grown ass motherfucking men and grown ass women that want to do weird ass shit. Stop the motherfuckers from procreating. Stop that from being a usual thing by cutting it off at the beginning. Risk mitigation at the beginning. Preventative measures. There you go. There's still going to be weird ass people out there. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how skimpy you dress, no matter how prudish you dress, no matter how nerdy you are as a dude, or no matter how thuggish you are as a dude. You're still going to have weird ass motherfuckers that's going to do some weird shit to you until that shit is considered weird as hell from the get-go and is completely obliterated. I mean, seriously. There's so many people that I know just in my inner circle to be like, man, shit, I ain't finna deal with none of that weird ass shit because I'm not finna go to jail and get butt raped or butt graped. I'm sorry. Because if you get caught up doing some grapey stuff, more times than not, you go to jail. And these niggas got daughters that they ain't seen in 20 years because they've been locked up. They're gonna take that shit personally, and they're gonna take your ass. If that's not something that you want to do, then you're probably not gonna do weirdo shit, right? There you go. Simple as that. Literally just that simple. Bring shame back. Bring the idea that every action has a consequence. Bring back the idea that if you don't want things to happen a certain way, you need to do preventative measures to make sure that things don't happen a certain way. And I guarantee you, things won't happen that you don't want to happen. Every once in a while, you're going to get that little adversity sprinkled into your life, the ketchup on the hot dog every blue moon. But if you have no ability to be able to work your way through that, then obviously you're going to get stuck in a situation where you can forever be damaged or ever be influenced by it. But if you have a situation where you're preventative for that thing even ever happening, then you ain't ever got to worry about it. There you go. I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't have any kids. I don't plan on having none no time soon because there's too much weird shit going on out here. But when I do, if I do, they're going to be taught morality. They're going to be taught what to do and what not to do to get a certain result, right? And that's what you got to do. You can't just be expecting these weird ass, old ass motherfuckers to do right by people that they don't know. Just have your kids doing right by themselves. And then they won't have to worry about all that extra shit that's going on outside. But anyways, man, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just talking. It is what it is. Take my advice. Don't take my advice. I don't care. It is what it is, man. Y'all watching for a reason. Obviously, you like my ideas. If you don't, then it is what it is. Come back another day where I ain't talking about no weirdo shit. Because, hey, it is what it is. Anyways, be easy. I'm finna get up out of here. Y'all be safe. Y'all be easy. And if you make some money when I'm not around, make sure you bring the receipt so I know you ballin'. Peace.